Huh?
Activision presents a smashing blast from the past. Developed by Vicarious Visions. It's Crash Bandicoot!
So we had a goal going on, and chat unlocked Sonic, and then Crash Bandicoot 2. Played through the original Crash Bandicoot, or I guess this remake one. I've never played really Crash Bandicoot before. I played through it years ago. It must have been 2018, 2019, 5 or 6 years ago. And I was like, I'm never playing a Crash Bandicoot game again. But I thought it would be fun to put in some like viewer reward kind of things, and you guys unlocked Crash Bandicoot 2. So, despite my better judgment, and despite the fact that I have zero love for a series, I am going to suffer for you all. For you all, I am suffering for you all. I have very little desire to play this game, so maybe I might not be in the most jovial and great mood, but we're here to have fun, right? We're here to have fun. How you doing, Creature? We beat Resident Evil 4 remake yesterday. I had a ton of fun. This is a super dope game. I strongly contemplated playing more Resident Evil 4. Strongly contemplated. 1, to avoid playing Crash Bandicoot 2, but 2, because I was really having a great time playing it, and I kind of want to do more stuff in it. I mean, I do want to play the DLC. I don't own it, but at some point. But there's like a ton of stuff that I still would like to do. Like, I want to play professional mode, you know, and I want to have a good time with it again. It's just a fun game. It certainly has some frustrations, and the controls maybe aren't as good as I would have hoped, but I still think it's a fantastic game. I think it's a lot of fun. I had a really good time with it. There were just a couple things that just maybe needed to be toned down, and I mean, I'm playing on hardcore, but like the cabin and the wrecking ball area just weren't my jam. It just felt like they dragged on a little bit too long. But I mean, that's kind of the point. It's supposed to be this like scary situation. I think one of the big reasons why it bothered me so much is because I kept dying and they're close to the end. Like, we would get right to the end, and you're paying for like 5 to 10 minutes, you know, and it's just stressful the whole time. And you get to the end of it, and then something murders you, and you're like, oh, I gotta do this all over again. You love these games? I didn't grow up with them. I got a demo disc, and it had, I think it was Crash Bandicoot 2 on it. It might have been Crash Bandicoot 1. And I tried it out, and I thought it was one of the worst things I had ever played. So I never delved into it. And then like years later, I was like, let's see what it's like. I was probably in college. So like I bought like, I don't know, Crash Bandicoot 1 or 2 used for like a couple of bucks. And I was like, let's try it again. And it turned out I was right. I did not enjoy it. So I was like, But then they remade them. And I was like, well, you know what? That was 20 years ago. Okay, maybe not 20. It was 15 years ago, you know? And I was just like, all right, let's give it another shot. And I played through Crash Bandicoot 1 in this. And I, like, despised every second of it. Like, I fucking hated it. It's just not for me. But people were like, so when are you playing the other ones? It's like, never. But because we did like that subscription goal thing, we unlocked, you know, Sonic 1. We played that. That's not a game that I really enjoyed. I had a decent time with it. And now we got Crash Bandicoot 2. And you know what? I mean, I'm gonna try and not look at the negative and just enjoy myself. You know, it's not fun to just like sit here and complain. It's just, I know these are games that just didn't feel good to me when I was younger. If you have the choice between, at least personally for me, playing something like, say, like Super Mario 64 or Banjo-Kazooie versus Crash Bandicoot, I'm gonna take Banjo-Kazooie and Crash Bandicoot. Fuck, I'm taking Donkey Kong 64 before I take Crash Bandicoot. I think Crash Bandicoot, like, game-wise, is a technical marvel. You know, like, it's a nice looking game on the PlayStation. You know, it at least, you know, looks good and it runs decently, but I can't say that I was ever a fan of the controls or the level design, or like, I had a hard time with depth perception in it too. Like, not quite being able to tell where I'm jumping to and what I'm landing on, where I had less of a problem with that in like Mario 64. And I think that's in due part to being able to control the camera somewhat, because with Crash Bandicoot, it's a 3D game, but with a fixed camera, and you're either running away from the screen, I mean, that's every game, or like back in towards you. I really did not like it when you ran towards the screen, because you make so many blind jumps and stuff like that. But who knows? You know, I want to go in this with like as open mind as possible, and who knows, maybe I'll come out and I'll change my mind and I'll actually have a good time with it. You know, I'm hoping. I'm just I got some really strong reservations. You only grew up with the OG. It was your sister's. You never beat it though. Then you played what I thought was the sequel, but turns out it was the third or fourth game. But when this released, you beat them all. You want to go back and 100% these? Nice, dude. I hope you do. Every time you complain, you gotta spit out a random nice fun fact. Okay, fun fact number 1 is beaver juice. If you're like, what the hell is beaver juice? It's castoreum. Castoreum is a natural flavor enhancer, usually used for strawberry flavor. But it can be used for multiple other flavors, and you'll never know that it's in there because it's a natural ingredient. And what it is the beaver's anal gland excretion. So it's called castoreum. So you're eating beaver butthole juice, and you'll never know that it's in there. So like things like Twizzlers use castoreum, and yeah. So how about we eat some castoreum? I got some beaver juice right here and some Twizzlers. I'm not eating that right now. I just had dinner. I hate when the POV has you running towards the cam. It's so disorienting. Yeah. Now, some games have actually done it okay. I've played a couple of games where it's okay, it's not great. It's definitely one of my least favorite mechanics in games. Like, I think the first time I ever did that was in The Lion King, when the wildebeest are chasing Simba back on like the Super Nintendo Genesis, and I think that was the first time I ever recall running directly at the camera. It's an interesting concept, you know. They show you the wildebeest behind you, so you know when the wildebeest are coming towards you, and then in the front, they'll give you a warning that there's like obstacles coming up in front of you. So that was like their way of like supplementing the fact that you can't see ahead of you. They give you warnings. In Crash Bandicoot, a lot of the times you're being chased by something and it's just blind jumps. Blind jumps in any platformer are a huge no-no. Huge no-no. Huge no-no. You don't want to do that because there's like insta-death all around you, and so almost always like you never want to. You want to avoid having as many blind jumps in platformers as possible. But this was still, you know, early on in like 3D platforming gaming. It's a clever idea. I just don't think it was executed well. I have played some games that have done it decently in 3D. some not so much. Don't you wish we shat candy juice? I wonder what human anal gland tastes like. What's good, cereal? Do I fucks with the no-nos? Well, what do you mean by, do you mean the musical group? And that would be the no-no-nos, right? So, what are no-nos? Like boo-boos? Or like, what's a no-no? I guess I don't know what a no-no is. No-hitters in baseball? Yeah, no-hitters are pretty cool. You don't see them very often. You don't see them very often. So yeah, it's pretty dope. It's pretty dope. You gotta tip your cap. Tip your cap when a player does that, you know? It's an admirable feat. And if you're the opposing team, you feel like garbage. Because you're like, come on, man, we can't even get a hit. Come on. Come on. Come on. Boo-boo-da-ga. I kind of like the music here. It's exciting.
It's Crash Bandicoot.
Yeah, we're not playing that one. We're playing
Crash Bandicoot 2.
Cortex Strikes Back.
Strikes Back.
Oh, he said it. He's not gonna say it again. What's CTR nitro fueled? What is that?
It's Crash Bandicoot Warped.
Warped. Oh, that's the third one. Future tense? What? Oh, Crash Team Racing? Oh, didn't they remake that recently? I guess that's what they're advertising there. You finally beat Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? Dude, way to go. Congratulations. So, you killed Aerith. Good job. Good job. Nice job. What did you think? What are your final feelings towards Final Fantasy VII? Final feelings. Dude, I want to play the video game Final Feelings. Final Feelings. that'll be a fun walking simulator point and click adventure game. Final Feelings. Final Feelings, where we're just, you know, walking around, looking at stuff, pondering existence, getting sad and depressed. Like, as you go, it just gets sadder and darker and sadder and darker and sadder and darker until you end up in a never-ending tunnel that's a black abyss. It's a black abyss. Because that's where we're all headed as humanity. Where we're all headed. Just a never-ending tunnel of doom. It's a Crash Bandicoot, right? I liked it, but the pacing's all over the place. Yes and no. Pacing in open world games, I don't disagree with you, but I also don't like fully agree. Pacing in open world games is impossible. It's how the player wants to approach it. You don't have to do the side content. The pacing can be fine. You could just stick to mainly the main story content and the pacing would be fine. It's just, it's an open world game, so you can fuck off and do whatever you want for hours at a time and then return to the story. What do you mean? What do you mean? Maybe I want some more clarification. I don't disagree with you. I think there are some kind of like lulls in the story for sure, but they're also stretching out like 15 hours of content over. There's more character development than story development. Yeah, they definitely, they're stretching out stuff so you get more character development than story content and pushing the story forward. That's true. I agree with that. even in some parts of the main story, stuff gets slowed down. Yeah. You get a lot more like character development stuff than like anything other than like the actual story being propelled forward. Absolutely, the story is definitely slowed down. But I gotta say, like, I was rarely ever bored. I think I was always entertained to some extent, story-wise. I thought that they kept things pretty. Oh, yeah. A lot of people don't like the catchy Kate Sith sections. You're not the only one. That section's a bit rough. Kate Sith is pretty hard to control and use in battle. It takes some getting used to for sure. Kate Sith is a awkward character. But a lot of the stuff that you have to do in it, aside from the combat's optional, like the throwing box on the elevator mini game thing. I mean, you don't have to do well in that. You could just, whatever, ignore it. But yeah, some of the combat can be a little awkward, especially if a lot of people's first time going through the Kate Sith section is their first time ever using Kate Sith, so it's like, what the fuck is this? I think they do a decent job of like introducing how he works before you get into like the harder portions of it, but yeah, it can be rough. It definitely can be rough. And at that point, I hadn't really tried to learn the combat system for any character. So, because it was easy. So you're just kind of like mowing things down, and with a little, you know, elbow grease, you know, you're getting through it. You're getting through it without too much issue. And then you get to Kate Sith, and you're like, oh, this is different. Aerith section? Aerith section? What's the Aerith section? Am I forgetting something? Oh, when you're going through the final dungeon. Oh, so when you're like your party splits up in the temple. Yeah, so you got Aerith and Red and Yuffie. You could just use Yuffie. You could just use Yuffie, but yeah, you got to go through and like collect the orbs to like power stuff up. Yeah, I could see that. That definitely kind of slows things down. I got you. Yeah. I was trying to. When you said Kate Sith, I was equating like a solo section, and I was like, I don't ever recall just controlling Aerith. Yeah. No, I got you. I like the final temple. I like the final temple quite a bit. There were some story beats that kind of threw me off. Like, there is this disjoint in storytelling in video games. If it doesn't happen during a cutscene or is explicitly stated, then it's not happening. Like, what are you doing with enemies? Are you cutting them down? Are you murdering them? Like, what's happening? I feel like it was a little disjointed because this entire time, and you have cutscenes that lead into battle, so it makes you think these battles are happening. You're fucking murdering people left and right without a care in the world. Like, you're slaughtering shit. You think Cloud is knocking people out with that big ass sharp sword? He's just using the blunt edge to smack people? No, you're killing monsters and humans left and fucking right. And then all of a sudden, Cloud kills someone in a cutscene, and they're like, oh, no, that's too far. It just feels disingenuous. It just feels really weird. Like, they're trying to show that Cloud is losing himself, and that cutscene just... I understand what they're trying to do, but it just doesn't make sense considering everything that you have done up until this point. I was like, I don't understand this. I get the fact that he's unarmed and Cloud kills him, but, like, I don't think that's really the point. If the guy had a gun, he would still be trying to kill you, right? You blew up a reactor. Yeah, you've killed thousands of people, slaughtered them. And this is the time that you decide at the end of the game to be like, oh, this last enemy soldier that was literally trying to murder us 2 seconds ago, like, was trying to kill us, and now that we knocked his weapon out of his hand and Cloud kills the guy, you're like, oh, no. No. No, this is... How could you do that? I've seen that happen so many times in video games where it's like, dude, we're killing things left and right, and now you want to be like, violence is bad? This is not the right time to do it when the whole video game is based upon violence. This is not the time to do this. Like, I get it, but there's probably a better way to go about doing that. I just felt like it was like a poor story bit there. Poor story. I know what they were going for, but it just doesn't seem personally for me to fit. It was one of the few parts where I was like, yeah, like, I understand your intention. Like, Cloud is losing it. He's becoming more ruthless. I think there's a better way to present that. Because Tifa is participating in all the murder as well. Now, granted, she's just punching people. Barrett's got a gun arm. He's shooting people, though. So you're literally mowing people down. She's been witness to slaughter. Mass slaughter. And now she's like, oh... And Barrett's like, oh, you were just shooting people in the face with your gun. Like, this doesn't make sense. Guys, I'm literally just doing my job. Right. The story bit is there to present Cloud losing himself. It feels very weird in that situation. I think they could have done something better, but that happens in a lot of JRPGs. Where you're like slaughtering creatures left and right, and then there's a section where like the person gets like a little rough with someone, and they're like, oh, "Why are you so violent?" And you're like, "What? Haven't we just been murdering creatures left and right?" Which is why I say like there is this weird disconnect, but in a lot of games where if it doesn't happen in a cutscene, then everything else you're doing doesn't count. And it really takes me out. We know he isn't feeling himself when he puts on a shirt with sleeves, right? You know, sleeves mean, yeah, it's a bad day. Oh my god, it's so fucking hot. Like, it's actually nice outside, but here in this room on the second floor with a computer and a console running, I got my fan going in the corner over there. Isn't that far? Oh my god, man. Oh, it's a fall day. In November, there's days that are, you know, nice fall days, and then there's cold days. This isn't completely abnormal. Days in like the 80s, that's a little weird, but it's like, I don't know, in the 60s or something. Like, it's nice. It's like a nice fall day, you know. That's kind of on par with around here. That's what it was today. Yeah. The homies east were like, it's scary. I remember back in high school, in the middle of January, we had like 4 or 5 days, like a week of like 80-degree weather. I was in like shorts in the middle of January. We were in like the courtyard eating lunch, and we were all in like summer gear. And I was like, my birthday's tomorrow. Like, I don't ever get to wear shorts for my birthday. What is this? I remember that. It's out of the norm, for sure. Yeah. January 19th. So, a couple months. And then I'll be more old. I'm more old every day, though. Ew, do you think you could pull his uvula?
Crystals, of course. No!
I missed it. I wasn't looking at the screen. Can we start over?
But Dr. Cortex, To reach full power, we need not only your master crystal, but also the remaining 25 slave crystals from the surface. How do you expect to retrieve them when we don't have any earthbound operatives left?
You fool! Do you think I'm unaware of the situation? If we don't have any friends left on the surface, then we'll need to find an enemy.
Crash! Crash! Dad! My battery is fried. Make yourself useful, big brother, and bring an extra battery for me.
Who's this? I'm in control already? Who's this? I'm Benjamin Buttoning? Dude. Like, if you could go forward in life and then be like, okay, I'm going back 10 years. Crouch? Crouch? That's the president's daughter. Oh, it's Ashley. Oh. Why would I want to crouch? Pet the young lady. Oh, what are you doing back there? Oh my god! This is a kid's game. That was horrible. Boobalaga! Oh shit! Yo, okay. You can slide, alright. And you can break blocks with your slide. You can break the blocks. Was that slide jumps? And what's the advantage of the slide? Oh, it looks like you jump higher. Okay, you can't hit circle then X too quickly, or else you don't do one of them. A little bit of a delay. Higher and farther. All right. What's our regular momentum here? All right. So if I start at the shadow there and jump, we land like right there. And if I... Seems about the same. Maybe not. I'm probably not jumping from the same point every time. Yeah, maybe a little farther. Yeah, maybe a little farther. I can't quite tell yet. I can't quite tell yet. It does seem... You definitely look like you jump higher. The music's pretty fun.
Well, well, well. If it isn't Crash Bandicoot, welcome. I apologize for the crude means used to bring you here, but I'd rather expect a written invitation would have been turned down. I need your help. Surrounding you are a series of 5 doors. Through each door lies a well-hidden crystal. The crystals look like this. Bring me the crystals, Crash. That is all I will say for now. We will speak again.
He wants... Why are we giving him the crystals? X. 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 X is confirm. X is not confirm. Square. I hate this game. I think I'm just gonna see all the cutscenes and do hard mode some other time. Well, you're not missing anything by not doing hard mode. Did you fight Gilgamesh? Did you do the final Gilgamesh fight? I don't think that there are unique cutscenes to hard mode. Like, you're just playing the game all over again. You fought him. Oh, okay. Then you've probably seen just about everything. Did you do all the side quests too? You could go back through and you can redo people's chapters for like the dates, and you could go back through and watch all the dates and stuff. Yes, everything. Way to go, dude. Nice. Yeah, you can redo all the dates, so whoever you got like your main time through, you could go back and watch those. I did that. I went back and watched all the dates. That was cool. Turtle Woods? Is this the first level? I went to Turtle Woods, and now I'm a turtle? There's a funny one with the dudes? Yeah, there's definitely some entertainment there with the dates, for sure. There's some really adorable and cute ones and some, like, funny stuff. Yep. Goats my goats. And that doesn't take too long. I think it took, like... You gotta go through some sections and stuff. I think it took maybe just, like, a couple of hours to go through and see all the extra stuff there. Okay. Maybe you got some, like Wile E. Coyote shit going on there. Like, it looked like I like walked off the ledge, but I was still able to jump. That was pretty cool. What's this? If I jump on it a bunch, does something happen? The hell is that? Oolaga! That's my favorite noise in Crash Bandicoot. Oolaga! So, do you think that if I, like, spun into that, it would have hurt me? I thought that was a wall. That's not a wall. That's a hole. Walls and holes aren't the same thing. What was that? Wall hole. Wally wall hole. Bootlaga. Where's my bootlaga? Bootlaga. Bootlaga. I could have just kept going, but no. No, I decided I needed to fight the turtle. Bootlaga. Bootlaga. Oh, these turtles are the bane of my existence. Aha! I was gonna try to fight him again, too. The key is to not get hit by enemies. Okay, that was weird. Okay, bye. I feel bad for the moles. Like mole. I got the naked moles. Naked moles are my favorite moles. There's 62 of something there. Whatever that is. 62 something. Why was that in his mouth?
Well done, Crash. I knew I could rely on you. Now listen carefully. These holograms are hard to maintain. During the course of my intellectual pursuits, I have stumbled across a force that threatens to destroy the world. The crystals are the only means of containing it. The fate of the world is at stake. It is imperative, therefore, that you bring them to me.
Are you there, Crash? Crash! Crash! Are you there, Crash? Are you there, Crash?
Who are these people? No, I don't want to load. I want to save. X loads? Why can't X be save and square be load? I don't like that. This game's bad. It's no go. What are these things? TNT. I'm assuming the glowing green stuff is bad. These are some of the worst ice physics I have ever dealt with in a game. And I played Blinks. This is horrible. Like, once you start going in a direction, you don't stop. You don't stop. Okay. You complain, time for a nice fact, make it about yourself. I have blue, gray, and green eyes. The outer part of the iris is blue, the inner part is gray, and right by the pupil is green. Is that a fun fact? Sure is neat. I did it. I really wish these sections that are, you know, 2D were actually 2D. There's still like 3D in there. I wish they were just actually 2D. Like, you didn't have to worry about like any sort of I tried to slide there and it didn't do anything. I don't think you can slide on the ice. I think I tried to slide and he was on the ice still. Okay, cool. Just run by it. What were those invisible blocks there? He was trying to get me. Them suckers was trying to get me. Sure. Them suckers were trying to get me. Evil narwhals. Why are they in different orifices? They were suckers. I was trying to change the you can't change the camera here, you just run left and right. Got it, okay. Hang 8. What does that mean? Hang 8? Is that like taking your pants down or something? Hang an 8? What? Oh, that was gonna disappear. Okay. You know, it's a pretty nice looking game. I like the way the water looks. It's very colorful too. What do you have 8 of in your pants? Oh, nothing. Body lice. I have 8 body lice. Okay, yeah, that's the ticket against that guy. Slide into his face. What's this? Oh, there's a timer? Is it for like the entire... How do I get off? Oh. Is it for like the whole level? What's that? Garble garble. What? Double what? The timer's gone. Okay, so why did me landing on the hippopotamus... Weird. Okay, I must have just landed on it at like a weird angle or something. Right? Little accel. What was the timer for? Oh. Oh, it was kind of cool. 8 fingers. 8 toenails. 8 pennies.
3 crystals. Not bad. I see you are getting the hang of it. I need to conserve power. I will communicate with you again after you retrieve the 5th crystal.
Maybe you could develop telepathy. Maybe you could develop telepathy, and then you wouldn't have to worry about using whatever that is, the hologram. Yeah, just do telepathy. That's probably less stressful. If I had the power to develop telepathy, I would do it. Gonna not fight that thing. Meat. Why are they invincible? Okay, well, I know now. Really don't like the turtles. This is my issue with depth perception in this game. Okay, so maybe jump on them. Or over them. Yeah, okay. I think that's what you do. You jump over them. That's the ticket. Do not jump into them. Jump over. Look at that. I'm a gamer now. Wow. It's so cool when you're a gamer. I hate this game. Oh my god. That dude's got a razor blade on his circular saw thing. Alright, what direction? Left or right, guys? Do we go left or right? I totally know my directions. This is left and this is right. Totally. Where do we go? This? Or this? I'm thinking down the middle. Left, back. It's not a direction. We'll go left. Fortunately, there's only armadillo here. What's the armadillo? What's this do? Land on it. I did it. Oh, you can actually land on them. I thought if you touch them, you know, it was just bad for you. Yeah, just don't fucks with them. It looks like you could maybe go back that way too. Like you could go back to the right there. That was interesting. Moly, 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 moly. That scared me. Yeah. It'd be nice if there wasn't 3D in these parts. Like it was just straight 2D. That's a weird choice. Did they do that in the original too? Huh. And what about those other boxes? Well, I jumped completely over that. I failed it. Oh, you could just go back in. I have no Crash Bandicoots left. Okay, definitely don't care about getting all the boxes. Oh, that was an extra man. I need that. I have 0 Crash Bandicoots. Oh, I have 1. I'm a game over in this game. Okay, it seems that you can use the D-pad in those areas. I'm not very good at, like, holding purely left or right. I'm always like slightly off. Did it. Okay, well, we haven't game overed in the first level. That's good. Yet. I wonder what happens if you game over. I have, it says 6 Bandicoots. I don't believe that. Crash Dash. Speedrun level? Oh no. Well, it had to happen, right? This is where we game over. I don't slide. Okay, well, oh. I thought it was gonna keep coming. I was like, I guess we miss all that. Oh, that's frightening. Ah! You can't make that! My apples! What are these? Are these, some sort of berry? I got it. I'm gonna get that extra man. You all can't stop me. Ompas, they look like apples. I'm calling them apples. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yay, I gained. Zero's showing off that cleavage. You got an OnlyFans page in the works or something. You know it. We mainly do butt stuff. So if you like butt stuff That's what we do there. All kinds of butt stuff. What's up, Cheek? How you doing? Okay, I did jump, but it was very late, obviously. But I wanted the extra men. I didn't care about the boxes. I wanted the extra men associated with it. Apparently, I keep getting hurt by things. All right. Oh my God. I keep thinking he's gonna jump so much further than he actually does. What are these hitboxes? What are these jumps? I got the extra man. I can't make this jump. That's like the hardest jump ever in a video game. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Why can't I make that jump? That's so fucking stupid. Game. What is the problem with this jump? It's gone now. Okay. Just not gonna go through that. Alright. I don't know what that jump is about, but that's brutal. Had about 5 hours of sleep since Tuesday. Dude, that sucks. Spent most of Wednesday drunk. Just got home from work. Oh, cool. Was the game over? You said you were getting there? I don't know. The hell is that? I thought we were gonna game over.
So, you are helping Cortex gather crystals. Yet, you have acquired a gem. Interesting. Well, Crash, know this. As long as you are allied with Cortex, you are my sworn enemy, and I will do anything in my power to stop you. If the fate of the world is truly your concern, you must gather the gems, not the crystals. If you obtain all 42 gems, I can use them to focus a laser. Yes, a laser beam that will destroy Cortex and the space station he has created. Until then, I must use my forces to stop you from gathering crystals.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. What's up, Dogai Dragon? How you doing? Welcome on in. It's Serial's favorite series. You know it. Ripperoo. You know it. Is it a well-educated kangaroo? No, it's a crazy kangaroo. With a pogo stick? What is this? Ah! Okay, so the boss fights are just like, wait. F equals MA. Force equals mass times acceleration. Oh, there's another one right there. Oh, did I win? There's like a mathematical equation all the way around it. I can't read all that. Just chilling and web fishing? What's web fishing? What you fishing for? A streamer? Oh, no, don't load. That's very confusing. I just want to hit the X button to save. It's the square button. That's very confusing. I'm gonna fuck that up. There's, onks. There's onks. I was about to call it a crucifix. It's an onk. New Steam game? Just a cozy fishing game? Oh, okay. Cool beans. Cool beans. What are you doing it? I mean, I'm assuming you fish, right? But, like, what's the gimmick? Okay, so how do I get to Hang 8, Snowgo, Turtle Woods, Ripperoo? Where's the next, level? Oh, up. Oh, weird. Weird. Oh, no. You know what I love? Snow levels. Oh, man. Fish for webs. Oh, what if you fished for spiders? That would be so cute. I want to go spider fishing.
I see that Ripperoo failed to prove much of a challenge yet again. But back to business. There are crystals to be gathered, 20 to be exact. The planets will align shortly, all 13 of them, and this will create a power great enough to rip the Earth apart. Properly utilized, however, the crystals can absorb and contain the energy.
Crash, is that you? I've been looking everywhere. I don't have much time to tell you this. You have to be careful. Trusting Cortex seems a little unwise, Crash. I can't keep the data path open much longer. Crash, you need to...
I think something is deeply wrong with Crash Bandicoot, because when people talk to him, he's doing one of these. That's what old people do in like nursing homes. He's gonna die soon. Crash is gonna die soon. Not much of a gimmick. Looks kind of like Animal Crossing. You can selfish and buy. You can selfish. Selfish. You can selfish. 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 And buy better fishing shit or clothes and aesthetics. So can you improve like your fishing gear? Like you get like better fishing rod and stuff like that? Selfish. Also like selfish. The ice physics are something else, man. They are something else. That was not far enough away. Okay. Well, we've now learned something. I tried to slide. You can't use the slide button while on ice. Oh boy. Oh boy. These really are some of the worst ice physics I think I've ever played in a game. They're rough. They are rough. Just... There we go. I don't care about killing the enemies. I don't care about killing the enemies. All these coming for you. They like adjust their direction. Interesting. Okay. There we go. All right. Just be a little less impatient. Be a little less impatient. Got this, I think. Well, game over.
Game over.
Here's our game over. Rare fish are harder to catch, but you can make it easier with a better rod, stuff like that. Oh, okay. Alright, I don't think I can attack the porcupine. I definitely don't think I can attack the porcupine. Porcupine evil. First game over, more to come. Oh, you know it. You know it. You know it. We are not done game over. Yeah, you definitely can attack the porcupine, so jump over porcupine. Got it. I thought maybe I was wrong when I went to something you gotta unlock, I guess. When I went to attack it the first time, I thought maybe I was wrong. Like, I didn't actually, like... Oh. Oops. Like, I didn't actually hit it. No, I hit it. I thought that was gonna, like, immediately push you back down. It didn't. Alright. What the fuck is this jump? So it wasn't that I got blocked by the wall, it's that I couldn't make the jump. What is this jump? Oh man, that is a fucking jump right there. Oh, okay. I'm alive still. Not alive anymore. Go! Oh my god!
Game over.
I really don't like the way the ice works in this game. I really don't. Okay. Yeah, I keep... After playing so many video games and, you know, experiencing... Almost every game does ice, like, a little bit differently. You just come to, like, I don't know, expect certain things from ice physics, and this one is just... It's unique. That's for sure. Once you start moving in a oh my god. I'm terrible at this game. Once you start moving in a direction, it's like almost impossible to, unless there's something else you can do, to, like, correct your momentum. So you're just kind of committed, but you also don't keep the momentum that you... What was that? You also don't seem to, like, keep your momentum either. Like, it's weird. It's just really strange. It does not work in a way that my brain is processing it. I can't wait to get out of this. What is this fucking jump? You know, if it was at the end of the game and they're like saying like, okay, you have to jump from like the edge of the platform, you go, okay, it's the end of the game. This is like the third level in the game. It's... Alright. Oh, I killed the little porcupine, nice. Alright, here we go. Huh? Okay, sure. What are you doing? I didn't believe it. I was like, that's definitely gonna kill me. You control so differently when you get onto the ice. It's just so disorienting. Right, and so my momentum changed because we were picking up speed. I don't think I've done that yet. I don't think we've... I don't think I've had the luxury of doing that before. What? Ah, I guess you have to... Why did I jump so high there? So, what am I missing here? What am I doing wrong? With that jump height thing, what am I doing? Oh, we're just following it. Dude, we need that guy. No, you can't hold down. It's a 3D game. Holding down will literally make me move down towards the screen. The 2D sections are still in 3D. If you hold down in the 3D section, you'll just walk towards the screen and walk off the ledge. That's what I don't like about the 2D sections. They're not actually 2D, they're still 3D. Like, it would be nice if they actually worked like that. I think that would genuinely be better. Like if they actually were like 2D sections, but they're not. They're still. Oh. I knew it was gonna happen. Is there any way I can change this? No, 2.5D is still 2D. It's 3D. It's 3D. It's just you're viewing it from the side. It's genuinely 3D. It's not 2.5D is the game world is 3D, but you're still doing 2D things. 2D is obviously 2D. This is 3D is just you're viewing it from the side, so it gives you the illusion of 2D, but it's not. It's not 2.5D. It's definitely not. I would not call that 2.5D. 2.5D, you don't have 3D controls. Dude, I told you it was gonna happen. I really don't like the fact that save is on square. Really don't like that. That is a choice. I don't want to. 99 times out of 10, X is like the confirm button to do things. So I would assume, like, I keep just thinking X, confirm, to save. No. It's square. I'm never gonna remember that. Literally never gonna remember. I don't think I've ever played a 2.5D game where 3D controls were still, because then it's just 3D. I don't think I've ever played one like that before. This is the only time that I've experienced, like the 2D sections that are in 3D still. I actually like 2.5D. There's some really good games. And some not so great games. But like Klonoa. Klonoa has that 3D world. But you still have this surprisingly controls halfway decent. As I slam myself into that. And you automatically pick this stuff up. That's dope. Alright. This is back when the 90s were edgy, right? And they were like, we gotta make Crash Bandicoot extreme. Oh, whoops. I was not paying attention to that. I thought that was just a regular box. It said Nitro on it. It said Nitro. It said Nitro. Nitro is the bad word. You don't like Nitro. I consider anything that's side-scroll view with controls that let you move any direction to 2.5D. The half is the 3D aspect, whether it controls world or character. That let you move any... Well, there's a big difference. So, generally speaking, I have never played a 2.5D game where it had 3D controls. 2.5D is a side-scrolling game. It's just the game world is rendered in 3D, but the controls are still... If you hit down, you duck down. You don't move towards the screen. If you hit up, you don't move towards the screen. You would, like, climb up a ladder or something like that. You wouldn't move away from the screen. Left and right are still left and right. And this game, in like, say, Klonoa... If you hit up, your character would, like, look up. If you hit down, your character would, like, duck down. In this, the screen does switch to 2D, like side scroller, but if I hit up, I move away from the screen, and if I hit down, I walk towards the screen. So it's still 3D controls. The 2.5D to me has always represented it's a 2D game rendered in a 3D world. So you have 2D controls. That's why I would never call that 2.5D. It's still a 3D world with 3D controls. I don't know if there's actually a rule for that or not in 2.5D. I don't know that there actually is. Because this is the only game I have ever experienced that in. I have never played a game that has done this before. They may exist, and I haven't played every game ever. I'm just saying, like, I have never played that, which to me, I would not quantify that as 2.5D, but who cares, right? Semantics, yeah. Oh. Got it. I thought these were gonna disappear. You can break those with the butt slam. Oh, shit. I did not know that. Oh, I hate that. There are some really awkward jumps. Really awkward jumps. Okay, I got it. Okay, but... The closest comparison would be like Super Mario 3D World. I wonder, I don't recall if that had... Yeah. No, that definitely shifts like some perspectives in that for sure. That one definitely does. There are definitely sections where it's like 2D, but you can like walk into like the background and foreground and stuff. There are definitely sections like that. It's a little different, but yeah, it's kind of... Excuse me? Okay. Okay. I have no depth perception in this game. Zero. Yep, I'm not gonna bother with the boss. Who cares? Sure. Boy, those plant dudes are awkward as hell. I can't jump. I tried to jump that. Huh, I wonder how you would get those boxes there. I didn't even see that there was a bomb there. Well, how would you get up there? Maybe you can, maybe there's a way you can platform out there. But the point of 2.5D, see, I just disagree. The point of 2.5D is that you have 2D controls in a 3D world. You do not have 2D controls in the side-scrolling sections. You have 3D controls, which to me, what makes 2.5D 2.5D isn't just the fact that it's in a 3D world and it's side-scrolling. It's also the controls. But I don't know that, like I said, there isn't much that I've ever experienced outside of this that does that. Teak says Super Mario 3D World, and it kind of does that. It kind of does. But I definitely wouldn't call, like, Super Mario 3D World 2.5D. I think I would always call that 3D, and I think I would always call this 3D. The camera perspective just changes. It's still just 3D. But I don't know that there's like a rule there. I don't know that there's like a rule there that consists of it. To the 3D portions. Well, I was saying, like, there are some, like, side-scrolling sections in 3D World. That's what I thought you were saying. Like, when you go into that pagoda level, you do kind of have, like, side-scrolling, but you can, like, walk further back in. There are some sections that are like that. Yeah. What? Oh. Okay. There's a run fast button? Oh, that was ice. Okay. Sure, I missed that. Got it. This is something. This is... I thought I was further over. One of my issues with this is it's wonky because you think that you're on like a specific line and the camera's constantly like shifting back and forth. So like I have a hard time telling with like the 3D stuff in there, like what I'm lining up with. So I find it very easy to just collide with things. The bear chose me. The bear chose me. The bear chose violence. You only get that one up once? Wow. Okay. That is awkward. That is so awkward. Okay. Okay. Well, don't die. Guess we get to do that again. What are those jumps? Holy crap. You commit to your jump. I don't like control the height of it, so you hit the jump, you're just, that's how you jumping, son. Okay. Oh. God. I noticed at the last second that that was not a normal box. What is this? This is so bad. This is so bad. God, please be the end. Okay. Holy mackerel. What's up, Bill? Yeah, it's fucking hot, man. It's fucking hot. I missed 2 boxes? Dang. You could have had a perfect there. I don't know where I missed them. I did not like that. I did not like that. That is my least favorite level so far. That was horrendous. That was horrifying. Like, your perspective is all over the place and it's very stiff controlling the bear. Were there any riding sections in the first game? I don't remember that. Crash Crush. Okay. Doing okay? Run towards the screen level. Gotcha. Cool, cool. We're definitely getting a game over here. Oh, okay. Yep. Should have, like, slid or something. Ah, nice. Oh, I thought it was gonna go off. Okay. Okay, but yeah, what's back there? I need to know. What's over here? Curiosity killed the Bandicoot. What is it? I don't believe you. You shouldn't. Boy, he like, when you slide, there's like this, he's got to recover after his slide animation, and so you stop moving. It's very scary. Uh-oh. Sure. Yeah, so what I'm saying is that if I hit down on the down button here, look, I walk towards the screen. I guess you can't walk off the ledge. I thought you could. And then if you hit up, you go, you know, back away. So what I was saying in like true 2.5D, if you hit down, you would duck, and if you hit up, you know, your character would like look up. I can hit left and right, you know, and move left and right, but it's still in 3D controls. So to me, that would still be that would still be 3D. Like, it's just under the guise of, you know, 2D, but it's still controlling 3D wise. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I just said. I can go up and down. We got, this is 3D controls. We have 3D controls currently. I could go, this is 3D. See? We could go towards the screen, we could go up the screen. The only thing that's keeping us here is just the little platform we're on. But then we got like a wider platform. It's still 3D. It's still 3D. No, you got all of Z. There's no half of Z. It's all of Z. Oh, here, yeah, we're going this way. Right, we got a Wile E. Coyote that. We got a Wile E. Coyote that. Sort of. There we go. Old man reflexes, huh? I hit jump just very, very late. Okay. Jump! Oh, that's so dirty that there's like a lip there. There are some really awkward jumps. Like jumps that like they want you to like jump at like not just the last second, but like beyond the last second. You have like in some platformer games, you have, I don't know, like Looney Tunes, like gravity, so you can kind of run off a ledge and then still jump. So, you know, it's like the Wile E. Coyote, he runs off the ledge and then looks around and there's nothing below him and he's looking around and then he looks down and he falls. Like, that's kind of this. You have like this split second where Crash can run off a ledge and still jump. And they want you to do that. And it's... just got to get used to that. Whoa! It's awkward. It's awkward. Whoa. I'm going into the eel deal. Whoa, who's this? Interact? Do you want her to join your adventure? No, this is Crash Bandicoot's adventure, not Coco. Who the fuck is Coco? Who is you? I don't know you. Get out of here, Coco. This isn't Coco Adventure Bandicoot 2. Coco Bandicoot. This is Crash Bandicoot. I don't know you. Can I stand in this? Okay. I'm assuming that's insta-death. Oh! Hey, that... cool. Got it. Well, sure. Oops, whatever. Ah! Yeah, I'm guessing those are like the turtles. Yeah. You can't just keep spinning. There's like a little bit of a cooldown between your spins. So you can't just like mash spinning. This is my fault. I'm gonna go where the globbles are. Oh, oh! Scam. What is that? That can't be good. It didn't do anything. Okay. Okay, that's it. That was the easiest one of those sections. Why can't they all be like that? Do that all the time. That's okay. Do that one. Just do that. Make that the standard for the bonus levels. Real? Why'd you slam into that? I didn't mean to. Alright, left side again. Nice. Oh, it's just a dead end? I do like the ground pound where he just like slams his body and he's just doing a belly flop. I dig that. I'm down with the belly flop. Oh, what? Didn't see the rat there. No, belly flop. I got time for this boop boop boop. Belly flop. Almost ran right into that. It's just depth perception, man. I genuinely thought that I had like half a step, half a second before I was gonna hit that nitro box. Nope, I was right in it. That's devious, man. It's so devious. All right, we haven't game over. Very good. Oh, there's more. But wait, it's not over. I thought we were at the end of the level. That'd have been a good end to the level right there. How do I get off? Okay, you just hit the jump button. Gotcha. What we got here? I don't know what that did. What did that do? Would just forever remain a mystery, I guess. Oh. Kind of wish that... No, don't go yet. Like in Ratchet and Clank, Clank had this like magnetism and it pulled stuff in. You know, Spyro did the same thing. You don't have the same thing in this. I miss that. I like that. I like the magnetic pull. The vacuums suck. It's nice. Sure. Missed the bot. Not my fault. Not my fault. Don't know where it was. Doesn't matter where it was. We did it. I had some awkward moments, but it was alright.
10 of 25 crystals. You're on your way. I'm running low on power, so communication from this point will be difficult.
25? I was hoping there was 15. 25 is way more than 15. I don't know how the percentage factors in. I'm assuming it's like all collectibles and stuff. Not just like how far you are through the game. Komodo Brothers. Okay, cool. Oh, nice. This is cool. We're at the like Arabian circus. Oh, okay. I was using him as like a protector. Motherfucker.
Game over.
A little upset we didn't first try. Can I skip it? Hell yeah, I don't want to watch that again. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, we're throwing knives now. Okay, I got you. Yeah. Mega easy. They're all just gimmicks. It's let them attack and you wait until it's your turn. What? How do I go up? Up. I do like the fact that it has autosave. I dig that. Autosave is good. I'm always a autosave fan. Alright, let's go to plant food. Let's not go to plant food.
Good show, Crash. The Komodo brothers obviously lacked your mettle. But now's not the time to get cocky. There are still many crystals to obtain. Remember, the world is counting on you.
Cool beans. I love it when the entire world is at stake and I am the one in charge of its fate. I like that. I like that. Oops. Sure. Okay. There was no threading the needle. What do you want me to do there? Oh, okay, okay, so you can go on the, like, outside of them. I did not know that. I just thought we had to, like, go through them. Ooh, sure. The camera shifted when I fucking jumped. The camera fucking shifted. So I adjusted myself in the air, and then I died. It's just my impatience. I could have just, like, not been just going like a crazy person, but I just want to go. Sometimes you just gotta go, man. Alright, you got this. Did this before. I don't have it. I lied. Big lie. Gotta go fast. Wait, that's the other one. Okay. This music, what is this music? It belongs in like a home and garden TV. Okay, and we redid the dining room. There is a 3-piece dining set, and on the wall you can see some nice cornicing. And what was the music in the bonus level there? Okay, they got some chompy bits from a distance. They got the downtown. Lobby music, yeah, it was weird. It was very like, this is all right. Like, I dig this. This is fine. That bonus music was something. It was definitely something. Okay, you got me, I guess. I like the surfer. Alright, we just have to give it a wider berth. That was my bad. I did not berth wide enough. My blow. The boom. Did I get all the boxes? I missed one again. I'm doing it on purpose. I'm literally missing one box on purpose. Literally missing a box on purpose. Oh man. Ooh. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. I was at the grocery store the other day and picked up some Reese's ice cream sandwiches. They kind of look like a Chipwich, you know, they're round and they have like peanut butter ice cream in the middle and chocolate cookies, but they also have like this like dry crunchy peanut butter in it. It's not like peanuts, it's like some sort of like crunchy peanut butter, like think like they put in like Captain Crunch kind of thing in there. It's not that crunchy, but sorta inside there. It's not bad, it's not great. Maybe it's a little too much peanut buttery. It's okay. I just saw it and I was like, dude, I love peanut butter and chocolate. It was all right. It was all right. Interesting. I wanted to try. I bought, prior to that, I got the Nestle Chipwiches and those were gross. Cuz I've been eating, well, maybe not a lot, but I've been buying the local grocery store's ice cream sandwiches. They're cheap, you know. It's like $3 for like 12 of them, so they're not the greatest thing in the world. You know, you pay what you get for you pay for what you get, but you know, they're all right. But I've been getting a little tired of them, so I wanted to try something different. So I was like, well, I'll get the Nestle ones because they didn't have the regular Chipwich. I wanted to get the regular Chipwich, and I was like, all right, well, I mean, it's Nestle. They're abysmal for the world. Let's get their Chipwich. And it was. It was a little weird. It wasn't my favorite, so I was like, all right, let's try something different this time. So I got the Reese's one, and that one's okay. It's better than the Nestle. Better than the Nestle for sure. Oh, I was gonna say, do you stop? Those ice cream sandwiches they have at the gas station and such. Yeah. Like I used to get them at, like when I was a kid at the pool, where, you know, yeah, it's a chocolate chip, you know, cookie, and then you've got the ice cream in the middle, and then you got another cookie on the bottom. But then on the sides, they got little chocolate chips. I used to eat them like a little typewriter. I would bite the edges of like all the chocolate chips and then work my way inside. A weirdo, like a beaver going around a tree. 2 big cookies. Yep. That would be a Chipwich, man. Those are the jam, man. Oh. You get those once in a blue moon when you're feeling like a treat. Yeah, those are tasty. Those are tasty. Sometimes I like grabbing a king cone, you know. The king cones are like the I can't think of it. Oh man, the ice cream cone treats. But they're bigger because they're a king cone. And they got like a little crown of chocolate on the top. I like those. What are they called? Ice cream cone. Store? What are they called? Drumsticks. Drumsticks. They're like drumsticks, but you know, drumsticks are like rounded at the top, where the king cone is kind of like flat. I like the king cones too. They're bigger than the drumsticks. Bigger than the drumsticks. Okay, this is gonna be fine. I got knocked into the air. That's weird. I was trying to slide. Yeah, depth perception. What's that? What's depth perception? Okay, I felt like I was standing right here. Clearly I wasn't. Felt like I was standing right there. Can't you get like invincibility if you get a bunch of the masks? You get a bunch of invincibility. I seem to recollect that. What? Not bad. Pizza Puffs? $4 a box, so you picked it up. They're like little Hot Pockets, but more puffy and flaky. Not great, but not bad. But kind of like the Totinos. Like those little like doughy things with like a little bit of cheese and marinara sauce in them. Those things. Pizza Bites? Is that what they're called? Pizza Bites? I haven't had those since I was a kid. Is it something like that? Pizza Puff. I would eat something called a Pizza Puff. More than once. At the end of the level, when you hit the exclamation box, that gives you the, oh shit. What? Yup. That respawns? What the fuck is this? Okay. Yep, I'm just doing that. This box says a hand-wrapped flour tortilla with pepperoni, mozzarella cheese, spice, and home-style pizza sauce. Okay. Interesting. But they're just kind of meh. Never seen them before, but you were looking for something for supper and figured why not? Yeah, why not? Sure. Wait, where did that enemy come from? That dude wasn't there before. You turd. And I got hit again. Magical. Kroger's. We don't have any Kroger's around here. That's a big pizza chain. I mean, a pizza chain, a grocery store. What's the brand? Can't read that on my Italico. Right. Pepperoni pizza puff. So, how big are they? So it's the, yeah, so the Totino things, I mean, it's like a similar concept, but that looks maybe bigger. It looks like it's on a plate. It looks like it's on a plate. So that's got to be, there's 4 in a box, right? So it's definitely bigger. They're not like the bites. They're not the bites. That's, so it's a bit like a Hot Pocket or something. What's up, Rudy? How you doing? So it's a bit like a Hot Pocket. Whoops. Gotcha. Yup, I was definitely taking damage there. I just shoulda waited. But I'm so damn impatient. What was it? I had some frozen food the other night too. I had picked up some like, I don't know, like linguine thing with like an Alfredo sauce. Not the worst thing I've ever put inside of me, but wasn't great either. Like Alfredo and chicken and linguine. What was the other way? Right. Oh, this is just a dead end. Oh, no, we had to come down here. This had the crystal. That'd have sucked. Gotten all the way to the end. Cool. Sometimes you just need something quick and easy, you know? Sometimes you just need something quick and easy. Oh, did I get all the boxes? Shit. I'm tired of Bill. Kick Bill out too. Can't move.
Crash, thank goodness! I hacked into Cortex's computer and found detailed schematics for an improved Cortex Vortex and a suspicious-looking space station. I'm not sure, but Cortex might be trying to...
I was being open and raw. Disgusting. Disgusting. Yeah, I don't want to talk about that. I don't want to... But we're just not doing that right now. Anything in that right now is just a big no-no for everyone. That goes for everyone. We're just not talking. I'm all about, like, chatting and shit, but I am, like, way too... I don't want to say something just, like, horrible. So, I don't want to talk about it. Just in general. I'm very worked up and emotional, and I feel like I will say something wrong or silly or something like that, and I don't want to do that. So... I'm just feeling a little bit too worked up right now. So I'm avoiding talking about it. Maybe when I get into like a little bit clearer head or whatever would have you somewhere down the line, I'm down, but right now, like I am mentally not doing very well. So I am avoiding it. Okay. Coupled with like a bunch of other shit. It's not just that. Oh, that's so insidious. Like, if you go all the way to the end there, you over jump. You gotta jump earlier. What the hell are those things? You get a trophy for that? So I put dinner on that tweet. I thought they were gonna go up, but then they waited so long. It's just the opposite direction of what they're... Got me, game. You got me. It's good. I like how they give you a second or two to like prepare yourself. I dig that. The bear just spins in a circle. That's mega helpful. Okay. There was a checkpoint right there. I saw the box too. Dang it. We got scammed. Oh, that's so awkward. That's fucked up. That's really fucked up. That's so dirty. They teach you how those guys work, and then they give you the old okey doke neck bonerino. Like, nope, these guys aren't gonna do it. That's messed up. That's messed up. What do you think's back that way? I'm not going back there. I'm not doing it. Can't make me. Unless I have to. Did I not get the crystal? Oh, I did? Okay, cool. Okay, but see, that's like 2D, but my issue... Oh, you can't jump over there. That's on me. So when you're doing like the side scrolling, so this is within level, not the bonus level, that side scrolling there, you can actually go off the ledge. My issue with controls in 3D when you're doing like 2D stuff is I almost never hit like directly left and right. I'm usually like a little like down or a little up. I was a little up there when I jumped to the left, so I jumped off the ledge. That's a me thing. That is not a game thing. That is 100% a me thing. I'm gonna... I don't know what I was doing there. Yeah, I mean, that's what I wanted to do, was like slide tackle that nerd. That says like skull and bones. What? What? Man, like, the camera does not do you any favors here. You can't spin those guys, you have to slide tackle them. Whoops. Yeah, I don't know what this is. I want to take it. Nice. Oh. I see what was happening there. I'm still not sure when I should have ran. I want to do this, though. We got it. Just don't go running off the ledge. I constantly overestimate and underestimate stuff in this. Like my depth perception here just shot. Okay, cool. Rocking back and forth platform. I can handle this. You don't move with it? You kinda do? That's awful. Oh, it was like a little bonus section? Oh, okay. I thought that was... I don't know what I thought that was. What do I got? Yeah, I don't... What was I gonna do there, though? Die. Oh, okay. Cool. That did not do what I thought it was gonna do? Okay. I wonder if those are timed at all. Oh, what's up, Martia Lartz? Did I do that right? You love the games? Nice. I'm glad you love them. I've never played them before. I'm very new to them. I played the first one, a long time ago. It was a while ago. And, martial arts. Oh, that makes so much more sense. That makes so much more sense. You know, when I've done like crossword puzzles and stuff like that, and you're like filling in the words, sometimes there's like multiple words and you just like get stumped and you just like stare at that and you're like, what the hell is that? Because like there's no like indication, like it's multiple words, so you try to read it as one word. It's kind of what I was doing there. Yeah. It is martial arts. Hey, someone's name, it could be Martia. Martia is a name. Marcia, Martia, those are names. It's not like I was like totally out of... Lartz could be a last name too. It could be. You love this video game? You love playing the main protagonist heroes in video games? I mean, that's like 90% of games. Nice. Sometimes you're the bad guy. Sometimes you're the bad guy. Say hi to the bad guy. Alright, we gotta be wary of the monkey. Fuck you, monkey. I don't know what that did, but it did something. I'm ready for the monkey. Are you coming here? Bam! Bye, monkey. It instantly dropped out? Okay. There was no fire there. There was no fire there. That's a lie. That is an absolute lie. There was no fire there. I have 2 eyes, and there was no fire. You know it, and I know it. There was no fire there. I actually hit the slide button, but it was already too late. I thought he was gonna walk down further. I thought he was gonna walk down further. There we go. Okay, now I'm like mega nervous here. Okay, now I'm less nervous. You hate the pure evil antagonist villains? I never mind as long as I'm entertained. As long as I'm entertained, you know? I am playing on the PS5. I am playing on the PS5. I may have this on PC. I'm not sure. I might. But I bought this on the PS4 whenever it came out. And, well, maybe like a year or 2 after it came out. So yeah, I figured I'd just play it on, since I played the first one on the PS4, I'd figure I'd just continue playing it on the PlayStation. You love Steam? Yeah, I like Steam too. Ho 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 ho! I saw a box. That's all I saw. My brain saw a box and it was like must break box. Not that box. I tapped the R1 button accidentally. Apparently the R1 button is also the duck button. Okay, well, my bad. Didn't know that. Didn't know that. That is a big bear. It's a very big bear. What's up, Ari? The rage bait video game of your childhood? I am. It is the rage bait of my adulthood. Chat. We had like a goal up for a little while. It wasn't working the way I wanted it to, so I took it down. But on Twitch's end. You guys like unlocked Sonic the Hedgehog 1 on the Genesis, and then Crash Bandicoot 2. That's fun. I miss my child. I love my childhood. Childhood is wasted on kids. Childhood is wasted on kids. It's wasted. But it's probably some of the best parts of your life. But it's wasted on shit on kids. And if you're like, what the fuck does that mean? It's kids just don't realize how, like, as a child, you always want to be, you know, an adult and taken seriously and have like the freedom to do what you want, but don't realize how much bullshit and responsibility goes along with all that. So yeah, childhood is definitely awesome, but certainly wasted on the old kiddos. Ooh. Rather stay a child forever? I'm glad I grew up. There are definitely things that you can do as an adult that you could not do as a little runt. Oh, I did not think I was making that. I don't know if that I would want to always have like the Peter Pan syndrome, you know. Okay, you know what? I'll take that. 8 of 12? Is that gonna break them? Is that what broke those? That was so dirty! Yeah, I'm just gonna avoid that. You killed me. Do not trust. All right, well that's gone. No, I hit circle. Lies. My finger's slipping on the joystick. It's because I'm a child therapist, so I see things when things are already bad, but some people have shitty childhoods. They do. They do. They do. There's no question. Not everyone's childhood is fantastic. There are definitely things from my childhood that were not good. Definitely. I got some serious trauma from it, but there was a lot of good in there too. I was 9 when my mom sent me in alone to talk down your drunken suicidal father or future stepdad. Yeah, there are definitely some traumatic things that happen to children. There is no question. The hole there is no question. There is no question. I'm sorry you had to go through that, Teeth. That sucks. That's baggage you never get rid of. Despite the fact that you can, like, process it easier as an adult, that shit never goes anywhere. You carry those scars with you forever, for better or worse, you know. I will say, though, it's good to talk to people. If you ever need to talk to someone, just know that it's okay to do that. Do you ever wish to be born again and no. No, I actually have nightmares about, like, going back and, like, reliving stuff. Like, even, like, good things. Like, no, I never want to go back, ever. Nope, that actually scares me. That's, like, a paranoia of mine. Normal nightmares, you know, of, like, creatures chasing you and giving you anxiety and shit like that, nah, that doesn't bother me. It's, like, going back in my life and, like, getting sent back to, like, you know, when I was, like, younger. You know, whether it was, like, 5 years ago, 10 years ago, 20 years ago, that shit scares the absolute bejesus out of me. That will wake me up. That's like a nightmare of mine. I hate that. I do not want to go back. I never want to go back. I am thankful for everything that I have done in my life. It made me who I am. Well, maybe not thankful for everything. There were some absolutely atrocious things that have happened in my life, but they made me who I am, and I don't want to change any of it or relive through that again. Like, I did it. You carry that shit and show up in my office, $50 a session. You got it. The weirdest part was it was years before you realized how fucked up that situation was. That's the thing with kids. Kids don't process that stuff. You don't I guess we're gonna get serious here. I watched this documentary called oh god. I wanna get the title right. Oops. Jimmy Savile, A British Horror Story. Jimmy Savile, if you don't know who Jimmy Savile is, he was a very popular personality and, like, radio host, TV show host. He had a show called Jim'll Fix It, and he was an extremely abusive and I don't want to say renowned, because it came out after his death that he was a monster of a human being. Like, he took advantage of hundreds of children, and they interviewed a woman, and she's recounting her story of her traumatic experience with this guy, which happened multiple times, and she thought she was in a safe place. She was at church. She was one of the children that like brought up like the collection plate, and she was abused at church. And just listening to someone to recount something and go like, why didn't I know better? Why didn't I scream? Why didn't I, react in a way? There were people around me. Why didn't anyone look at me? Why didn't somebody help me? Like, all that shit is like fucking heartbreaking. But as a kid, you are not capable of handling a situation like that. You just don't have the wherewithal. As an adult, as a kid, you may know something is wrong, but you don't kind of have like the wherewithal, the words to put it in the right way. Like, and you're also a kid, and there's an adult in the situation, so you listen to adults. There's a term for you listen to adults, like somebody, an authority figure, and what is that called? Compliance. It's called compliance. And when somebody tells you, whether they're an adult and you're a child, or whether it's like a manager or a higher up at like your work, you may go like, this is wrong, but because like somebody is telling you of an authority figure that you should be doing this or this is okay, you kind of go, you have more of a reason to go along with something. And yeah, I mean, is that entire situation is just like those things are just fucked up. They're just absolutely fucked up, and kids don't have a way of processing those things and understanding them. And oh man, it's heartbreaking. And I mean, I know I was in those situations myself, so like I totally get it. I see where people come from in those things, man. It's you don't process that well as a kid because you don't have the ability to. You just don't. You do not have those faculties yet. You have not experienced life. How you come to process those events is when you're older, and they usually come out in very awful and extreme ways. So the fortunate of us that don't like break down and like act out in crazy ways, we're just fortunate that that we carry that baggage in a different way. And Ari, you can correct me if anything that I said there was like offbeat or wrong or anything, because you definitely have more experience in it than mine. I'm an armchair psychiatrist or psychologist, I took a few classes in college. You vaguely remember that. Yeah, 90% of the time, children abusers are family or people who are trusted friends of like the child's family. Yep, generally speaking, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that Jimmy Savile stuff is awful. It was a fascinating documentary. It's about like 4 hours, 3.5 hours, and you had a dime bag for every time a parent is in denial about a child coming forward about abuse. And the parent side is like, they don't want to admit that they like fucked up somehow, right? They don't want to admit that like they like made a mistake, So a lot of the times parents are in denial too that something like that could possibly happen under their eye. I'd be higher than Stopping Dog in the 90s. Be higher than Stopping Dog? Who's Stopping Dog? Dr. Babel reporting to Dr. Killa. Snoop Dogg. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, no, you just, like, as a kid, yeah, you just don't have the way to process that stuff. So, despite the fact that you can look back at it through, like, your adult eyes, even not an adult, like, years later, like, you could just be a teenager and look back and go, yeah, it was a fucked up situation. And that definitely explains why I feel fucked up in my brain sometimes. Like, it just takes a while to, like, look back on situations that you were when you're a kid, sometimes you look at it as though it's normal, and you don't have, you know, children live in a little bubble. Children live in this like tiny, 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 tiny little bubble. And that's why like when they act out over small things that as an adult you look at and you're like, damn man, I just told you no, you can't go see your friends because, you know, like I've got adult responsibilities and I can't handle this right now. And a kid goes, oh my God, because that's their world, you know, that's their world. So you're in this tiny little bubble, so you don't have life experience. So it's kind of hard to like compare and contrast things. So what may seem normal as a child and you look back and you go, damn, that was really fucked up and I did that all the time. Jesus Christ. You don't know better. You don't have world experience, and the fucked up adults are the ones that take advantage of children because they don't know better. Never really did like the 90s in general. I like the 90s. That was my generation. I mean, no generation is perfect. No generation is perfect. They literally all have their problems. There is constantly something awful happening at all times. At all times. But yeah, nice. But those traumatic life experiences make us who we are, I guess. Yeah, kids just don't have the processing power to understand a lot of that shit. Nice. I forgot to slide again there. Oops. Slamma jamma. Can you get like really high off of this if you do the... No. Nice. Alright, there we go. Do I like martial arts? I don't really have feelings on martial arts one way or another. I've never really... Does boxing count? I boxed in college. Does that count? I've watched a lot of kung fu movies. Like, as far as in, like, in real life, I have, like, nothing for or against. I'm neutral on martial arts. In movies and video games, yeah, it's fucking awesome, man. I'd be loving some, like, Jet Li and Chow Yun Fat. Maybe not so much Chow Yun Fat. He's more action. But, like, Jackie Chan and... Yeah. Donnie Yen. Yeah, I'm down. I'm down. Tony Jaa before Tony Jaa went crazy. Oh, I was like, didn't I do this before? And the answer was yes, we died and we game over. I think I just need to slide through that. I'm trying to spin through it, and that seems to be my downfall there. I need to slide through that one. That was not it. Is it this one? Nope, this is the next one. Okay, yeah, that was it. Alright, that's where I was screwing up. Yeah, you need to slide. You like Muay Thai? Muay Thai, yeah, Tony Jaa. Lots of elbows and knees and stuff. It's crazy how the internet's changed childhood, too. Kids are constantly online and they see the worst shit and it traumatizes them, yeah. The amount of kids traumatized by seeing videos of people dying on the internet's been insane. The kids are not okay and the parents don't take responsibility for allowing their kids to live on the internet. The crazy thing is, no matter how much you do, kids are gonna find a way around it, too. Like, oh man, yo, check out this video. Oh, my parents have, like, a block on that, so I can't see it. Oh, okay, I'll just send it to you. You know, there's always, like, some way around it. There's, like, no way you're stopping it. No, it's fine, dude. It's fine. Yeah. That's always been something. Like, there is this, like, fine line between helicoptering and, like, people don't want to be, like, too invasive over their kids because they don't want to, like, be helicopter parents. But then there's the helicopter parents and they fuck up their kids another way. So there's, like, this, like, fine balance in between of, like, you are going to fuck up your kid no matter what you do. Your kid is going to see traumatic shit. They're going to experience trauma. You can't shield them from anything. And that's something a lot of people have to realize raising a kid, is that you can't shield them from the world. Because if you do that, you fuck them up in other ways. You know, you have to prevent them. You have to, like, expose them to life in some ways. But it's like the ways they get exposed to them, right? There's more appropriate ways to expose people to things than to just, like, dump it on top of them and go, okay, here's something horrible. Blue Thai Burmese kickboxing martial? I'm unfamiliar with that. I don't think I know. Lethway? Lethway? I don't know how to say that. I don't think I've ever heard of that. People want to be super invasive about what their kids do in front of them in IRL, but not to the entire internet. Yeah, I got you. Oh, no. No, 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 no. What if we didn't? What if we didn't? What if we didn't? You move so bad on the polar bear. Can I just go back to being regular Crash, please? I like how the big polar bear just decides to jump in the hole. Oh. I don't like controlling the baby polar bear. I don't like that. He's cute as fuck. I just don't like controlling it. Yay, baby polar bear. Yay. Wonder if 40 years from now, kids today are going to be nostalgic about watching Zippity Toilet on their cell phone. They will. It's childhood. People always look back at the childhood and go, yeah, man, remember that dumb shit that we loved? How stupid were we? There'll be nostalgia. Disapproving how, yeah, I mean, that's every generation. You're literally describing every generation. That's what happens, you know? The previous generation looks back and they go, damn, that was dumb shit. And then they look at the current generation and go, damn, these are idiots. it's the human condition. Though there is something rough about the current generation, and it's just because the internet is such a new thing. Like our generation, whether you're like a millennial, like we were just catching into the advent of the internet, so we were coming along when like the internet was fine, like just like burgeoning in, and so now kids, that's their entire world. Like the internet is like everything. It is everything, and people are becoming more antisocial. Like it's easier to stay home, and people have always been antisocial to an extent, but we're very social creatures. But like the internet is making us more antisocial, so you're not going out as much and experiencing what's out in the world as much. That's more of an our generation thing, and you're seeing the younger generation not go out as much. They're staying in more. They're being less social, and they're having issues making friends outside of like playing video games and stuff like that. So like they'll have online acquaintances, but not like IRL stuff. And we that could end up being a like serious problem in the future. The internet is kind of, for all the good that it does, it's actually causing some, I guess, unforeseen circumstances. You know, the internet just kind of like, it Kool-Aid manned the door. You know, it wasn't like we were eased into the internet. The internet went boom, you know? And it kind of fucked us all. I get 6-year-olds in your office telling you psychological theories are made up, and you ask for proof of their diagnosis and shit. 6-year-olds? Gen Z and younger have a world experience that's completely alien to every previous generation. Yes, very much so. It's unique, and we don't understand it. And we don't understand. It's a hard thing for us to understand. It's fascinating. I have to imagine from a psychological standpoint, analyzing that is fascinating. Fascinating. Because it is a, like, absolutely different world. Absolutely. I will follow. I will subscribe. Cool. Go for it. A 6-year-old told you they had a certain diagnosis and wanted you to prove it. It was obvious they learned shit from, like, TikTok. That's like the whole, yeah, I mean, everybody's doing that. WebMD, you're sitting down and going like, oh, okay, yeah, these are my symptoms. I mean, people still have, Munchausen? Munchausen? Right? There is definitely this, like, want to, like, self-diagnose, and everyone feels like they know everything now with the internet at their fingertips, but people don't, like, in-depth read. They read, like, superficial things, so they'll get, like, you know, like a brief synopsis off of, like, Google rather than going to, like, a medical journal and and like actually reading about things. They just go, oh yeah, I got the abridged version, so that's clearly what it is, without actually fully understanding things. That applies to everything. Half the problem, because they're living in a world and in a society that was built on a completely different set of rules that they have no context for. Facetious disorder. Huh. Okay. Okay. I shows how much I can remember about that. Or no. Or no. Facetious disorder? Did I say that right? Did I not do? I missed it. I missed the gem on this level. Oh man. I was like, I know we did all the levels. Well, we did. Okay, don't take the skull path. It's all good. In 2016, they changed the language around psychological. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, they do that every once in a while. I totally get it. Yeah, it's not like I'm, like, currently reading the DSM. What, cereal? You don't read the DSM? What am I doing there? I need to slide? I was afraid that I was gonna go off the ledge. I wonder if you can jump over the fire. Oh, that was close. All right, there we go. It's because I took, like, the alternate path that the game was like, no. Gotcha. I love the futuristic, highly advanced artificial intelligence technologies in the 2020s. Cool. Like, we're old enough that at one point we used a rotary phone. Yeah. My parents had one of those old, like, black phones with the dial. Yeah, the old rotary phone. My friend actually had one of those, like, box rotary phones, you know, where it had, you know, the the earpiece and like the dongle dangling mouthpiece, and you would open up the box and there was the rotary inside the middle. They actually had one of those and it fucking worked. That was so cool. So you would take off, you know, the little phone piece, and it was, you know, attached with the cord, and you'd hold it to your ear. We remember when the world had encyclopedias instead of Wikipedia. I remember going to the library and doing research with books and not just like looking shit up on the internet. Yeah, I remember that. There's at least some shared experience between us and the generations before us going back a significant way, yeah. Am I gonna 100% this game? Fuck no. But I am gonna play it. The internet changed everything, and Gen Z doesn't have the connection. Yeah, it really did. It absolutely changed everything. What's up, Ryan? How you doing, homie? How's life? Was that a Garfield phone? I never had a phone in my room. Never had a phone in my room. My parents just had, at like some like carnival, I won this like old, like standard, like touchpad green phone. So, you know, it was just like the base. It was just the base and then the little phone, and then you would dial on like the phone itself. That was the only phone that I ever had, but I didn't have it. My parents used it. They were like, oh, okay, yeah, this is ours now. My older sister, she had a phone jack in her room. I wanted one, but then my parents ended up getting a wireless phone, and that made everything moot. Then it was just like, oh, well, yeah, I don't need that. We just have wireless phone now. But yeah, no, we never had any of the fun, like, what would you call that, license phones, like a cool like football phone or anything like that, or, you know, like a helmet phone or something, or a basketball phone, or Garfield. Dude, I would have totally taken a Garfield phone. I totally would have taken. I loved Garfield growing up. Garfield was my jam. Garfield was absolutely my jam. Just waking up, glad to see that it's Friday. Fuck yeah, dude, it's Friday. Never had a phone in your room? You were happy just having your own TV? I got like really sick. I don't think it was the chicken pox. I think it was after the chicken pox. And my dad brought the TV from the basement. That was my grandparents' old TV. It was one of those TVs that had like the UHF and VHF dials and rabbit ears, and he brought that up into my room. And so they also brought the Nintendo into my room. And so like I was sick and I was like able to like sit and play, you know, Nintendo, but they were like, well, you know, when you're better, we're taking the TV back out. And they never took the TV back out, which was really nice of them. I don't know why they didn't, but they ended up getting, they didn't buy another one. Like, I don't know, like another relative gave us like another one of their old TVs. So there was like, maybe it was my parents. My parents got a new TV and they moved their old TV into the basement. So I kept the really old fucked up TV. The basement then got like the old upstairs TV, and my parents got a new TV. That's what it was. Yeah. There's somewhere in the world, you forget where, there's a Garfield phone still washing up on shore. I saw that. Yeah, there was like some like airplane crash, like cargo airplane or something like that. And yeah, a bunch of like phones. They're all like malformed and like sun bleached and all that. Yeah. Proof that Garfield is actually an undying eldritch entity. Isn't that John? Or is that... There's no fire! You just gotta jump there. You just gotta jump. There's literally no fire. What do you want me to do, Zane? Yeah, I remember this monkey bit being awkward. Corbin, I got no fire. You love this game? First Crash game you beat? Nice, dude. This is my first time ever playing it. I've never played Crash 2. I played the first Crash game about 5 or 6 years ago. This is my first time playing this one. I don't want to be overly negative.
Crash, my boy. You are more than halfway there. But I'm sure you've noticed that things are getting harder. The last 10 crystals will be the hardest to gather, and our enemies will be sending their strongest forces to thwart you. I'll contact you again when you have completed the next warp room.
If he wants me to collect the crystals, why is he trying to thwart me from collecting the crystals? If I think too hard, I think my brain will explode. It's a win-win. Yeah, maybe. Let's go with that, because that's the only thing that could make... It doesn't make sense. Yeah, I don't want to be overly negative. I never got into the Crash games. I had like a demo for like the first or second game, and what I played of it, I didn't like. And then years later, I think I bought one or two for like a couple bucks, and I never got into it. I never got into it. I wasn't a big fan of the platforming and like the mechanics in the game. They just never like sat with me. PlayStation had some great mascots. I think as a mascot, I think Crash is great. As a mascot, I think he's great. It's like, let's see how zany and crazy we could be. The commercials for Crash Bandicoot were great. They were fantastic. I don't know what was happening there. Okay, yeah, alright. I don't understand what this is. Okay, I think I get it. I gotta jump on like the falling one. Maybe? We're like trying to bait him into the pit. I gotta learn when they're gonna fall, like what the indicators are. I thought I still had like a second there. I did not. I did not. Nice. I like being able to skip cutscenes. That's good. I could definitely see myself painting. I could definitely see painting myself into a corner here. Oh. I can't really see some of them flashing red. which is problematic for colorblind cereal. I'm an idiot. I thought he was gonna jump to a different one there. Okay, just don't sit there. Ah! That's scary. Nice. There was only one platform there. I didn't realize it. Yeah, that was a little awkward. Thanks for the GG. Down, I meant to go up. No, the other direction. Get this one. The finger pointing direction. I like that. That's cute. It's definitely cute. Him pointing in directions. I dig that. It has autosave too. It has autosave too, which is nice. I'm gonna turn autosave off. I'm gonna turn it back on. Yeah. So yeah. If I do make a mistake, as long as we beat a level, it autosaves. No. Thank you for saying it. Sometimes I do forget. I was just waiting until we went up a level to save. I'm waiting for something to be like towards the screen. You know, like a treat, a goodie, something. Yeah, I mistimed that. Just wait for him to finish. Just wait for it to finish. Patience is not something I do. I get that early PlayStation PTSD about saving a Crash Bandicoot. Oh yeah, no, I totally get that. Losing progress in something like this. Oh, I'm dead. That water was too deep. I'm gonna do this. Ah! Okay, yeah. My dude does a good job of blocking. Old school is that coming back? Old school games and saving? You know what? Let's just take the death here. I don't want to get into the level and then die, you know? Let's just take the death and get our retry here. Old school gaming can be rough. The PlayStation era was still trying to find that separation from like arcade sensibilities. They were getting there, but they're, oh god, stop, oh god. Idiot. They were definitely still working their way away from, like, you know, the influence of the arcade game on like home console. I'll see you in 2 to 3 hours for your kids' next feeding. Gonna try and get some rest. Dude, go get some rest. Hell yeah. Get you some great sleeps. I remember these in the first game. Oh boy. You move pretty fast on the... Oh god. You move pretty fast on these, fences. Yeah, yeah. Got a little... I definitely got... Okay, just stay further back. I did not think that I was that close. I really find depth perception to be rough in the Crash Bandicoot games, like especially rough. The camera angles just fuck with me something fierce. Alright. Oh, we're on our last life. Oh, good. We get a... Boom. That was, there was no way I was getting by it. That first one? Oh, oh, ah. Wait. Oh, okay. Interesting. Wham. Look at Speed Racer over here. Alright, I got you. Oh god. Easy baby game. Can I drop down here? Okay, yeah. Ah, man. Fuck. Well. This might be the end of days for old Tootie McCrashy. I thought I was further down. I thought I was further down. Ball, 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 balls in my mouth. Okay. Ah, dude, I knew I shouldn't have gone, so I was mashing jump there, hoping that I could get like a first frame jump when you get the ground. I think there might be a little bit of a delay from when you hit the ground and when you can jump. Maybe it's the water. Get out of there! Lies. Lies, 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 and you know it. Alright, the first section wasn't too bad. It was that second section with the unpredictable movements. Well, they were predictable. I just am an idiot. If you can, give them room. No! God! Alright, so where am I going here then? I don't know what I'm doing here. That was probably not what I was supposed to do, but that's what we did. How? How did I do that the first time? Oh yeah, no, don't stand by that. Maybe don't slide. Maybe just... I was sliding because I thought that I would do a little bit better, but I think I was like bopping my head. Just jump. I thought I wanted like some extra like speed and clearance there, but I think that was wrong. What did that... Wait. Oh, well, that doesn't help. I guess you can lift your legs up, huh? Oh, God. Why is that so hard? I really need to try to keep the mask for longer. Oh my God. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I don't have the mask. There is no mask to have. Sure. Did I get the crystal? I don't want to play this again. I'm gonna hit the checkpoint. I think I am I think that is progress. No. Okay, let's see what's back here. Crystal! Alright, what the hell's back here? Oh. Bullshit! I can't tell. I can't... I have no idea. Where these dudes are. Like, in relation to me? Like, how close is it? Oh, it's just it? Hang in there? I gotta... What? Is this where I was before? Is it? I don't recognize this. Where are we? Up? Have we been here? Road to Ruin? It seems like we've been here. Totally bare? I can't go in there? What is this? I'm really confused. What is this? Air crash, snow go, road to ruin, totally bare, totally... I don't know what this is. What is this? I don't know what that is. Cynthia Rothrock? No. Who are they? Okay, so we were in what? Hanging out? Is that what I was in? I don't know. All right, let's go to digging it. Who in the... Where in the world were we there? I don't understand what those levels were. I guess I can't fight that enemy. It's like a piranha plant. Wow. She's the queen of martial arts, and she does a lot of martial arts movies in Hong Kong. No, never heard of her. Outside of Donnie Yen, I don't think I've seen a lot of like martial arts stuff coming out. I thought it was gonna keep propelling me forward longer. It did not. It did not. Guess maybe if you're like trying to speed run the level, that I don't know why that didn't kill me. Interesting. Chuck Norris? I'm not the biggest fan of Chuck Norris. I think I've only seen like one movie with Don Wilson in it. I think I've only seen one, and that's like the one movie he's known. Bill Superfoot Wallace? Can't say I've ever heard of him. Cool. That was fun. Benny the Jet Urquidez? Never heard of that one. Is that like an MMA fighter? We just naming people? Is that the kid from Sandlot? Yes. Ooh. Alright, let's get some momentum and try to... You totally can. No, damn it. Well, that does that. Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to get up there. That's a tough jump. It's a real tough jump. I needed the other box to have not been destroyed there. Can you go back? No, you only one and done. One and done. All right, sure. Let's try the questionable path. Why not? Okay. Come on. And now I don't got my goober friend. You could just walk right out onto it. Okay. I thought you had it. What's up, Moxie? How you doing? I wonder if I can slide into it, or I wonder if, like, the hornet's nest is just a no-no. I have made you happy? Nice. How'd I do that? I gave you a boner? No. Ew. No, happy in my heart, cereal, you disgusting human being. I'm sorry. This game makes you happy? Nice. I'm glad I made you happy. Don't just go, man. This game also makes me feel things. Okay, yeah, you're not doing that. The no-no. Oh my god. Oh, that was tough. That was tough. Oh my god! How am I supposed... Excuse me? I'm just holding forward and jumping. I clearly did something different from last time, but I don't know what it was. Excuse me? Ooh. Uh-oh. Don't run into the bombs. Okay. Not doing that. Alright, martial arts. It's cool, man. I get it. You like martial artists. It's cool. It's enough. I'm glad you're passionate. It's good to have passions. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. You idiot. No. I'm just holding forward, so I'm not sure like how I'm supposed to like not get hit by it. There must be something else you can do to them. You can't kill them. Have a Boodaga! Have one of those. Boodaga! Not sure what those statues do. Dude. I barely hit forward there. I thought I just tapped. Apparently I didn't. Oh! I couldn't even. Wow. The fucking piranha plant, man. These are the banes of my existence. That was rough. Boodaga! I thought I hit slide. I didn't. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I hate the depth perception of Crash Bandicoot so much. All right. You could do a belly flop? Yeah, I could do a belly flop. I don't do it often. There doesn't seem to be much reason to be doing the belly flops, except for like these crates and stuff like that. You can break like a bunch of crates at one time. That's neat. Okay. Nope. I need to jump deeper into it. We need to get a real big deep jump here. No, that was not deep. It was shallow. It's close. Oh. Ow! Maybe I have to break the top box. Oh, oh, no? No, I don't know. If you do that, then, yeah, son of a bitch. I guess that's one way to do it. Alright, let's try... I don't know how that would work, because I'm still going to break the other box, too. It's the problem. You don't have time... I don't know how you could do it. Like, you barely can make it over there. You can't. You need to like have the momentum carry you. How? What? How? You don't get a bigger jump when you do that. You hold down the jump button. And I don't get this. This doesn't make sense. What? If I break one of the lower boxes, then we're hosed. Yeah, see, it bounces the box. Maybe I have to break a higher box. Maybe you have to break a higher box so it doesn't bounce as high? Let's try that. I don't think we're losing lives in the bonus level. Let's try breaking a higher box so it doesn't bounce as much. Try doing that. No matter what I do. There's stuff up above though. You gotta try to get the yeah, that's what I thought. I don't see anything go away when you die in the bonus stage. That's good. I want to come back and do that. that doesn't work either. Yeah, like if I bounce over there, say I hit the top box here, that's still gonna cause a problem. And I need that like top box to be there. I don't get how I'm supposed to do this. Stars. Hey, thanks for the follow. Can you like extend your jump at all with the spin? Does that like do anything? I like how it adds more playability if you don't 100% the game the first run through. You could do a super jump. I don't even know what that is. I've only been explained jump and crouch and triangle and spin. Those are the only instructions that they gave you when the game started. There were no other mechanics. Invert jetpack? I don't have a jetpack. You can get a jetpack? Can you slide? He won't slide. Oh, you have to be moving forward to slide. I'm an idiot. Yeah, but that doesn't work on boxes. Like that. Like, why in the world did I not, like... That breaks my brain there. Like, why didn't we... it looks like you're gonna land on top. Yeah, I can't. He's just that he doesn't have enough whatever momentum to like get over there. Yeah, see, if you don't jump off like the extreme edge of the box, You don't have enough distance, so you don't make it. I don't understand how I'm supposed to do this. And I'm going to break a box. The problem is, I'm going to break a box. No matter what. I have to jump off of it, get to the next one, so it's always going to be screwed up. I don't know how to do that. It just doesn't, I don't get this. To get over there, I have to break a box on the left. And that's always going to trigger the TNT no matter what I do, because it falls down. Maybe if I could just break one. I broke two there. Maybe if we just break one. I didn't know you could walk off the ledge in these. I tried doing that before and you couldn't. Okay, so some levels you can walk off ledges on. Nope, no matter what you do, it triggers it. Oh, because it's hitting the top one. Okay. That doesn't help, though. Okay, maybe I have an idea? Maybe? That was not it? This is fucking stupid. This can't be what they intend you to do. There's no way this is the way. There's gotta be something easier than this. Right? There has to be something easier. That was it? Oh. I thought there were boxes up there. I guess that's what that's... If that's the intended way... That's dumb. That's dumb. You're dumb, cereal. Yeah, I know. I liked it so much I get to do it again. Oh. I just jumped like a fraction of a second too late. No. I don't know how, like, it's not a... Oh, did one bounce into me? Was that it? I feel like now that I know it... Oh, those are gone now? Oh, you don't get them? What is this game? What the fuck is this game? Oh, that's gone now. Aw. So why is that gone now? What the fuck do you do about these dumbass bugs, man? I wanted to go take the other path. I jumped and hit the circle button to do a body slam, and then he just decided not to body slam and just stand on top of the hornet's nest. Nope. Oh yeah, no, I wasn't worried about those. Those I don't care about. Like, I understand the mechanics. I'm not going for 100%. These hornets are like the absolute worst. Uh-oh. Oh! What? And people are like, why don't you like Crash Bandicoot cereal? And I'm like... Yeah, this is great. This is fucking, like, peak fucking game design, peak. Oh, the pity mask? The pity mask? I'll take the pity mask. Fuck it, I don't care. Give me the pity mask. It's trash. It's fucking trash. It's fucking trash. 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 This game is trash. Trash. It's one of the worst games I've ever played. This is trash. God, I fucking hate Crash Bandicoot. God. Great. So that gate is... I don't feel like that's on a timer. It, like, every time I get there, it's off, and as soon as I jump over it, it activates. Every time. Oh, please, don't let this be about money, Anna. Yeah, Anna. Gosh. God. I know you did, you pervert. I know you did. You disgusting. Story? Story what? No story command. Hold? I don't want to hold. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. That gate is bullshit, and there's a fucking hornet on my ass. What do you want from me? I don't understand what the game wants here. Cool. Why sometimes does the Hornet catch you in a... I don't understand. I don't understand the bugs. Like, it doesn't make sense. Like, you're holding forward. You can only hold forward so much. Sometimes they catch you and sometimes they don't. So, what's the mechanic behind the bugs then? I can't avoid them. I don't get this at all. This doesn't make sense. And that fence is purposefully blocks you. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. Like, it's like, I'm going to get you. Well, you can't sneak by it. I thought maybe we wouldn't disturb. I really don't get this. I honestly don't understand what's happening here. This doesn't make sense. You gave me a checkpoint here? Fuck you, game. I died intentionally. I'm not taking a checkpoint there. I'm not taking your pity checkpoint. I want to understand what's happening here. I don't get it. Like, it doesn't make sense to me. How am I supposed to get by that? You have an impenetrable wall behind you, and you've got a impenetrable wall in front of you. What am I supposed to do? What am I missing? What don't I understand here? I need to earn those checkpoints? Well, that wasn't a real checkpoint. It's not a normal checkpoint. Because I died like 30 times, they were like, here's a checkpoint. It's a pity checkpoint. I'm not taking your fucking pity checkpoint. I'll take your pity mask. I'm not taking the pity checkpoint. That's, you know, I want, you know, like in the Mario 3D World games, like if you die a bunch, they'll be like, oh, well, you can just fly through this level. And I always want to, oh, fuck me. I always want to turn that thing off. I hate the fact that that's on there. Because it's like, oh, you died 2 times. Yeah, I'm trying to do the stupid challenge you put in front of me. So I died like twice trying to like figure out what I was supposed to do. But it's not after you die like 50 times. It's condescending because it pops up after 2 tries and it's like, oh, I'm sorry, baby. You can't beat this without our assistance. And it's like, yeah, that's really condescending. I know that it's a family-friendly game for a Nintendo, but they should totally turn that off. And that's what this is doing. It's like, oh, sorry, little baby, you're bad at the game. Here's a checkpoint. I don't want your fucking pity checkpoint. I want to figure this shit out. It's condescending as shit. It's great for, like, kids and other people that aren't, you know, like, good at video games. That's cool. I'm glad stuff like that exists to help people out. I don't want it. I don't want it. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, I can't say fuck you to that guy? Fuck you. Fuck you. Condescending ass game. I'm sorry, does the little baby need a checkpoint? No! The little baby doesn't need a checkpoint. The little baby needs to figure out what to do. And they're not... Why are none of the one-ups there? That's messed up, game. That's fucked up. There were a bunch of one-ups up there, and now they're like, no, those are gone forever. Those are gone forever. Why? Yeah, fuck that right path. Screw that. This is easier. This shit made absolutely no sense to me. You gotta slide jump there. Oh, that is so awkward. And we lost our... Oh, no. They gave me the mask back. Okay, cool. Sure. Doesn't bother you when the game puts a checkpoint somewhere after a bit? No, that bothers me. I don't want that. Mainly because I may not realize it. I'll hit it before I realize it's new. Hate when the game asks if you want to make it easier. I mean, that's the same thing. It's just... Instead, it's just asking you rather than just giving it to you. I don't want either. I don't want the help. I literally don't want the help. Hey, I get it. Play better. Okay, but, like, I'm learning the game. It's my first time. Like, don't treat me like a child. I understand that it's a child's game, but I don't want to be treated like a child. It hurts my feelings. I have a sensitive ego. I jumped too far. Dude, they're like giving me so many masks now. Can you not turn that off? That sucks. I don't want this. Like, I honestly don't want this. We're gonna put challenging sections in the game, and then when you fail to do them, you know, after a couple of tries, we're gonna call you a baby and laugh in your face. That's the way this feels to me. Yeah. Like, I don't mind that they're in the game. It's great. It's great. They're a good helping hand. Especially if you're frustrated or angry at stuff. You know, it helps you out, but I don't want them. So, I get the fact that you put them in there to help people, but yes, you should be able to toggle them on and off. Like, not everybody wants to play the game that way. He didn't slide? If I slid, I went off the ledge. Oh god, man. Well, the pity power-up is gone now. I appreciate that. But that doesn't seem fair. Like, what did I do differently? How do I avoid the bug? Like, what did I do different? I ran forward. I never stopped running forward. Why did it get me? Like, I don't... There's a mechanic to the bugs that I don't understand. There's something going on there that I don't get. I just don't understand it. They feel cheap. They feel cheap. I mean, and not everyone's like me. Not everyone, you know, likes to challenge themselves. A lot of people just want to, like, have the easiest path forward. And I totally appreciate that. Did I kill her? Did I kill it? It did a pew. Oh, you can kill them? Oh. I thought I tried to kill them earlier. When I was like hanging out by the hive, I kept trying to hit them and it wasn't letting me do it. I guess I was getting stung. Well, now I feel foolish. Because I felt like I had tried before and failed, so I stopped trying. That was accidental. Oh. Well, then they're not as bad. Okay, that's fine. I didn't know you could kill them. I take all the terrible things I said back. Now I don't hate it as much. That's fine. I thought they were unkillable. I made my life harder because I'm an idiot. As happens to Cereal. As happens to Cereal. I'm a moron. Let's redo the level better. No, I'm never playing that again. User error. It is. It is. I thought I had tried already to kill them, and I thought I got stung when I spun on them, and I was like, oh, okay, I can't kill it. I must have just, like, got really unfortunate timing, right? Oh, we do have to do it, though. I have to get the crystal. Where's the crystal? Okay, but that's fine. Then this is fine. This is fine. That's alright. We're just farming for lives now. I don't understand what happens when you land there and the explosion goes off, but it does. What? No! I do that every time. Every time. I keep thinking that the momentum from the boost pad's gonna last longer, and it doesn't. And then I jump when I think that we have the momentum, and I jump too early. It's totally on me. Yeah, I don't understand why that doesn't hurt me. Like, I'm jumping right into the explosion. Weird. Yeah. You just have to wait like a half a second more. Your momentum dies right before, like, you could take one more step. Okay, but now I understand that we can murder the bugs, the bees, whatever they are. Hornets. I'm guessing that they're hornets. So we do get to go back in and do a better creature. We do. Yay! Oh, we only have like 9 or so more levels to go though, right? We're almost at the end. I'm gonna still grab these lives though. Nope. Maybe? No. Yeah, you gotta be like right on the edge. Maybe that one? I'm surprised you didn't want to. Oh, because I was having so much fun. Just move it one fucking block over, man. Is it really that hard? Just move it one space over. Yeah. 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 Alright, but now I know that I can actually kill the wasps. I don't have to worry about... That's... Oh my god, that's beautiful. I feel good now. I felt terrible before, and now I feel so enlightened and happy. They're leaving the checkpoint there now. That's so demeaning. You can't even get rid of it. Oh my god. That's so demeaning. Oh, I mean, we got by it, so it's cool. I didn't even need it. What? What? Why am I a beaver? Beaver, 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 beaver. How do I... Why was that? How was I burrowing? Beaver, 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 go. Yeah, you hit it again? Yeah, I mean, I wanted to hit it. It was there. I had to touch it. But you don't want me to touch things, creature? I'm a handsy kind of person. I gotta touch it. You know, what's the point in having hands if you don't touch stuff? That's what I always say. Certain parts were dark. Yeah, apparently. You're the one who didn't want it there, but it's not like I couldn't. How else was I supposed to break those other blocks? I wonder where the other, like, few ones were.
Crash, I haven't got much time. Cortex has almost completed the new space station. Something's not right with his statements. Beware the tricks he's
Okay, Trixie. I did not save. Trixie distracted me from saving. Damn you, Trixie. Trixie's nice. Okay. Or. Okay, perfect. That was good jumping. I love how the camera was, like, fantastic there. It's one of the best camera experiences I've had. Great camera. Great camera. 9 out of 10 with 9 out of 10. Whew. Is there a trick to the ice? Or does the ice, is it just ass? Is that it? Is it just ass? Or is there, like, something else going on there? It's my fault. I synced it. I turned back slightly too late. Why did that kill me? Hey, man. I'm like, ah, yeah, I'm an idiot. That did not feel... Yeah, I guess maybe I was a little further ahead. I thought I stopped, like, before. Yeah, I was a little too far ahead there. I don't... Yeah, it was good. I thought it was dead. What? Oh. Sure. Shoo! Yay, what up? Ah, beaver! Okay. Oh, I bet you that turned the switch turned that on. I got it. If I go this way, bad things happen, don't they? Let's go this way. Let's make all the bad things happen. Oh, lots of bad things are gonna happen. Oh my god. Oh, Okay. Sure. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, why not? Why not? Oh, you can walk on the ice like it's nothing. What? Okay. Sure. I fucked up. Excuse me? Man, that's really devious that there's one of those. No. One of those boxes back here. Would you have to come all the way back here? How would you get this one? There's like some trigger box that you have to hit. Want my lives back. What the fuck is that? How do you do that? I don't get that. Huh. Yeah, that nitro section, I don't know what we'll do. Maybe you could just go there? I don't want to take the chance. I'm dead. How? How do you... That one always gets me. I don't... I wish I knew what to do. Okay, I'll just wait for the seal to come. I hate fucking Crash Bandicoot so much. This had to have given children PTSD. What the hell? What was that? Alls I was hitting was circle then X. Why did I have so... What? What was that momentum? I went from just jumping. There wasn't even anything there. It was just berries. Like, what was that? How did I fly like that? It felt like I ran into something and it like smashed me in a direction. Like, what was that? Was wild. Okay, you can just go. How do I make it by this? Nope, I'm dead. But it's that first one. How do you get momentum? How do I get, like, momentum in that small frame of time? I hate this fucking game so much. I hate this game so much. It's mainly just this ice section, man. The ice just feels horrible. There's a game on the Xbox called Blinks. It's abysmal. No one should ever play it. Fucking awful. That has some of the worst ice physics I've ever experienced in a video game. They're really bad. This is up there, though. This is definitely up there with some of the worst ice physics I've experienced. It's truly something magnificently bad. No, you can... Why did I... You can actually slide? This is rough. I tried sliding before. I hit circle button on the ice and I wasn't able to slide. I didn't know you could do that. That changes everything. Maybe that's why I went flying, because I slid. Now that makes sense, because I couldn't see myself. That makes sense. I didn't know you could slide. I tried sliding before and I didn't slide when I hit forward in circles, so I thought I was just not able to slide. All right, well, it's the second time I've done something like that. Like, one of the first things that I do when I get to, like, new hazards is you try to, like, figure out what you can and can't do. So I 100% was, like, moving and hit the circle button, and it did nothing, and I went, oh, I guess our momentum means while you're on ice, you can't slide. Cool. Man, that makes such a huge difference. Fuck me. Who cares? We're out of there. Dude, and there's the crystal there? Hell yeah. Some of the other levels you weren't able to get both. I was only able to get one of them. I'm gonna wait here. I'll wait. I think that was a good idea. That was rough. And I guess I made it rougher for myself without realizing that there was like a mechanic. This right here is devious as hell. You can't just walk up. You can't just walk up. You have to jump on it. Yup, right there. I was hitting slide and I wasn't sliding. So it's not me. There's just something goofy going on there. It's sketchy. Like I hit circle like 3 or 4 times there and he didn't do anything. What the hell is this? When do I go? Yikes. That's the gnarly one right there. I should have gone on the right side. Going on the left side meant I had to like jump a little further to get to those platforms. A good celebration. Let's go. Ruination. That level said it was a B level. Who did the "You've Gotta Move It" song? Was that the Baha Men? Were they like, did they do like "Who Let the Dogs Out" and "You've Gotta Move It"? I'm an idiot. I don't know the timing on those things. I just figured it had been breathing fire long enough, so it'll stop. There must have been like TNT behind that, yeah. They had to do that at some point. Oh, there's nitro behind it. It was something. I can't be the only one that has depth perception problems in this game. If the camera was just like a little bit further up, rather than like directly behind him, it would go such a long way. I guess that's part of the challenge of the game, right? That's awkward. Such an easy jump, too. What are you doing? Make the fucking jump! Okay, I don't know how I didn't do. Nitro boxes. What am I doing? Sure. I hate the depth perception in this game. That looked way further away than it was. Oh. I just can't tell. Oh, why would you hit that? I don't know why I'm missing this jump. There's something like really off about that jump. Alright, fuck you, monkey. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but I'm missing it like crazy. Like casually walk through it. So I get it. So those platforms are like if you don't die, maybe, right? I keep underestimating how long the hitboxes last. I I have such a hard time. Like, that jump right there was just depth perception. Like, I think I'm gonna jump further than I actually go. And for whatever reason, normally I can adjust to this stuff. For whatever reason in this, I just have like an impossible time adjusting to it. But just break the middle one. Why? Why can't he... At least it's the bonus area. What is the hitbox on that? Like, seriously, what was the hitbox on that? Why was I was like jumping and hitting it at my maximum height, and he was like, "No, you're doing it wrong." I did not understand that. Yeah, don't do that. I thought it was far enough forward that that wouldn't affect me, but no. I wonder, I don't know how big his hitbox is, like where it begins and ends, like his feet and stuff. Like how much of it is breaking things. Well, not breaking the other ones. So we're just trying to go up. It can't get me up here, right? Oh, it doesn't even blow him up. Oh. Oh. Okay, yep. Got them all. Cereal, you missed 8. Nope, got them all. Got them all. Got them all. I'm waiting for the monkey to go. Go. Ah! Oh, that sucks. No, I didn't mean to hit. The belly flop button. Why? Why do the hitboxes stay around for so long? Dude. Yeah. That's awkward. Because you got the crumbling platform in front of you, so you have to like time it from much further away, which is like, infinitely off. An idiot. Infinitely harder to do. Just wait, man. Oh my god, man. I don't know why the TNT blew up below us. Why did it blow up below me? I spun and hit the monkey, but I was in the fucking air. Why did it blow up? I was above the TNT box, but like I spun like 30 feet above it. Oh, I don't understand that. That I understand. I guess it was maybe the monkey getting like sent into the TNT box when I hit it there. Maybe that was it. Well. Bullshit. Well, we can at least get like a checkpoint here for the bonus stage. Let's move further over. There we go. I hear those like big Yeti dudes. That must be the like secret path. I was holding right. The other times when I was doing that, like, it worked. At least you don't lose a life by doing it. Oh. Yeah, I was right before. I thought maybe, just maybe, the explosion wasn't gonna go through the boxes because, you know, they're, like, not regular boxes. Yeah, that was wrong. Yeah, that was wrong. That was a very, Very, very wrong thought. My bad. Easy baby game. I want that life. I like idle animations. Idle animations are fun. He was shivering there. Oh, thank God. I'm in the... Why is the hitbox that fucking high up? I'm in the goddamn air game. Oh, God. I don't know how I made it through there. That was close. It's just depth perception. I have such a hard time with depth perception in this. This is awkward. Oh, good. I'm just jumping and hoping that it lines up. No. No. Where am I? Okay. Fucking hitboxes, man. I was near that? At least we had the free hit to take. Oof, that was a tough one. It really, like, a lot of the jumps just come down to depth perception for me. Like, I have just a hard time because the camera's like kind of like behind you and sometimes tilted up. Sometimes it's like further back, and it's just hard to tell the distances that you have to go until like you jump out there. Sometimes things look closer, sometimes they look further. Oof. Alright, behaving. I like that. I guess there's gonna be bees, right? That was good. That was good. No, stop it. Stop burrowing. I hate this. Please stop burrowing. So if you spin, you burrow. I got it. Okay, sure. Didn't want to burrow, but here we are burrowing. Getting out is not how I think it's going to work. Assholes. That was funny. God, the camera, man. Oh, that's just lovely. So there's like 500 of them that come after you. That's fucking great. What do you want me to do? He fucking stops after he slides. Why did it have to be like 12 bees? Couldn't it have just been one? So before, you know, it's like, okay, you can spin and kill the bee. I can't kill 9 of them. We could get like 1 or 2. Your spin doesn't last long enough. Okay, yeah, rather than spin, we'll slide. That'll prevent me from going under. I don't want to go under. Lovely. I hate this. Fucking hate this. This isn't fun. This is the opposite of fun. I didn't think I was gonna make it there. Well, you can, if you need to, I guess you burrow there. What am I gonna do here? What do you do there? You've got like some safety when you... Yeah, I don't know what I was doing. Oh. I don't... That's interesting. Oh, I couldn't see. I guess I hit spin a little late there. I jumped and I saw they were right on me, so I was hitting spin, but I guess I was a little late. That's unfortunate. Ugh. Woof. It was getting mighty close. I don't know what to do there. They're like right on top of me. I thought I was gonna. I think I just barely got through the gate there. I think it activated like right as I was going through. Fake it. Nice. They can fly through the electrical gates? Dude! He crawls! Stop crawling! Motherfucker. Hey, who cares about... Oh, good. There's... Maybe we can get a life here. I can't tell if I can walk back there or not. Just making sure we're making that jump. Little slide-ol jump. Little slide-ol jump. Alright, well, I got an extra man. Oh, get me out of this level. Holy moly. I missed 2 boxes. Dang. Oh my god.
Crash, I have discovered that the opposition is being masterminded by Dr. Nitrous Brio. the inventor of the Evolvo Ray. Brio was responsible for our misunderstandings in the past. He forced me to assist him in his plot for world domination, and he's at it again. He will attempt to stand in our way. Be on your guard, Crash. Deliver the crystals to Engine.
Okay, murder the Brio guy. Got it. I could totally do that. No problem. It sounds like a plan, Stan. I'm all about it. Dr. Engine. Okay. So far, the bosses have been my favorite part of the game. They've been a lot of fun. Ooh.
Like Dr. Cortex said, give the 20 crystals you collected to me!
Okay. I don't know what's happening. I don't know how to avoid that. So he's just like being like, gotcha. You just kind of have to know where that... This is going to be a lot of trial and error. We're probably going to die a few times here. I don't know what's happening. Since when can Crash throw fucking fruit? Since when? How can I... What? You can only throw straight ahead. Probably not good. Was there like a little tutorial at the beginning of the fight that said that you can like throw shit? Okay. I'm dead. I went too early. Man. All right. This is pretty tedious.
Like Dr. Cortex said, give the 20 crystals you've collected to me!
Shut up, dude. This is your favorite boss fight? I wish we could throw in a direction that wasn't just straight. That'd go a long way towards my enjoyment of the boss fight. Hey look, he's open, but I can't hit him. Great. That's lovely. Okay. I mean, I guess in this one you're at least somewhat more active. I guess it's got that going. Rather than being like a passive participant, this one's actually making you be a little bit more active in the fight. Oh. Oh. Okay, I don't know what's happening there. I think I threw too many. I got caught. There's like a lip. And I got caught on the railing. It was my fault. I couldn't move. This is better. Use the D-pad and just run left and right. This is so much better. You do have to mash, though, and it's not my favorite. Making my thumb a little sore here. I want my turbo pad. No, when is that thing coming in? God damn it, man. That's my fault. I knew it was coming. I just didn't know when. I tried to... Man. Alright, yeah, this is better. Like, running along with it. Nice. I think I hit it once there. Okay, so then it's this side. Yeah, alright. Maybe if you could just hold down square rather than like button mash. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. All right. Dr. Engine. He's an engine. All right, what's the first level here? Oh.
What is your problem, Bandicoot? I will again to bring me the crystals. Obtain the remaining 5 crystals, Crash, and bring them to me.
He was angry. Why are you angry about me getting the crystals, brother? It doesn't make sense. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Can I jump on that one? All right. I feel like if I try to spin that one, we'd be in some trouble. Oh. Oh, so they switch it? That's dirty. Whatever. You know what? I like really disagree with that. I really disagree with that. No way. No way. No fucking way. I knew that was gonna kill me. God, man, like how... Hitboxes in this are just atrocious. That's so much bigger than it should be. I didn't touch it. Like, I actually didn't touch it. We were above it. That's great. Nice. Oh boy. Oh, it's exhausting. Is that what is the steam what killed me? This is probably a terrible idea. So obviously we should do it. Hello? Jumping again. Why did that kill me? I disagree. I wonder what I'm supposed to do against that guy. I was really hoping that that wasn't gonna kill me. I'm salty. I don't know what I did, but sure. Ooh, okay, this is neat. Oh, I just went. That's dirty. Its arms were down! Oh, you piece of shit game and your like delayed ass hitboxes. What the fuck? The hitboxes in this game are such fucking trash, man. Nope, its arms are down, but the hitbox is still there, so it kills you. Oh, sure. My bad. What? So you gotta wait. Like a... Sure. Sure. My fault. I like the idea of like platforming on the enemy there. I was like, oh, this is cool. Can I jump on these guys? No. Well, that's what I thought. Just confirm. I don't know why we can't jump on those guys, but I was pretty sure we couldn't. If you jump too far over, their legs still get you on these dudes. I did not mean to do that. Nice. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I looked right at it and I was like, yeah, I got this. No! Just impatient. I don't get that one though. That was on top of it. That was not, oh god, man. What do you want me to... The cycles are abysmal here. Oh! You saw how I landed on it? And then it was like, no, you didn't land on it. Just wait. Nope. Yeah, I fucked up. Well, I committed. What is this thing? Can I? Nope. So it's a trigger. Okay. I understand. Thank you? This is weird. Like, I hit the B button, like, well above it, and he did not booty slam there. Just break him. So there were some boxes back at the beginning, so they want you to go back and grab them. Why does he not? That was the second time. I thought like maybe it was me, but that was the second time I did it. I hit the circle button and it didn't do anything. I'm not playing around. We're definitely doing that circle jump there. We get an extra man, or two. I guess we'll get a second one here. That's worth it. Kind of sad I didn't get to do, like, the death room challenge thing again. That seemed kind of... That's some bullshit, man. That is some fucking bullshit. just missed. To do this. Slide attack on those dudes is the money attack. Oh, so that just drops down. I thought that came down and like shot out. It just drops down. Oh, okay. All right. That one it took me a little while. Rocket. Ooh, do you think we're gonna ride a rocket? Oh. What am I doing? Okay. Nope, nope. Hey, don't think I fully understand the controls. Up and down control your, is that pitch? That perception is such a joke in this game. It's such a fucking joke. Sure. I could totally get that one up. Maybe. I don't know where I am. I got it. I was like way too low. Oh my god, man. Oh god. Yeah, that's my own fault for trying. I can't tell the with the camera the way that it is. I just can't tell like exactly where I am, how far I am away from things. It's hard to judge. So, and at least when you're like platforming, you have like your shadow to kind of look at. Here, there's really no like gauging anything. Let's just go. I don't really care about the stuff here. I have no idea how far away I am from that guy. I'm definitely getting the one up. There's no way I'm not. Okay. Did it. Gamed. Oh, 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 oh. I see it. Nope, go. I keep hitting the, yeah, I saw what I did wrong there. I keep hitting the up button to try to go up, and, it doesn't work. I mean, to go forward. I'm sorry. I hit down to try to turn around. Man, the controls here, I need to get used to it. I'm not blaming them. It's my fault. It's like melting what little brain cells I have. No, 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 no! Oh, thank God. Alright. It was just charge him. Charge him. Let's get out of here. That's on me. That's on me. That's on me. I know up and down is your left stick in L2 and R2. It just doesn't feel right. I wish L2 and R2 controlled your up and down. In the left stick controlled moving forward and back. It did say it inverted, but I don't think it meant inverting L2 and R2 and then the joystick. Maybe I fucking loaded. Getting loaded! Load. No, not that one. God damn it. Hey, there are so many things about this game that just seem so backwards. Having the X button be load, like maybe just be like, do you want to save or load, and have them two separate things. I want to hit the X button to save. It's just small things, small things. Like, X is almost always confirm in games. Like, in this game, it's normally confirm. It's just in the save and load menu, it's just different. And it's fucking dumb. I'm going in there to save. Okay, this is neat. Dark level. I dig it. I like the slide for an attack better than the spin. I drastically underestimate the spin sometimes and like my distance. So I almost always am like, not always, but sometimes a little bit short, and then the enemy like comes a little bit closer and kills me. The slide, even though it slows my momentum down, it just, oh, that was bullshit. Okay, I can't see anything. Cool. Alright, remember when I was like, I think this is a cool idea? I now hate it. Great. Yeah, man, let's do it. Where was I gonna go there? There was nowhere to land. I did what I did last time. It wasn't there last time, so I just assumed it wasn't gonna be there this time. I thought I was gonna be able to beat it out. It's my fault. Nope. That time we were there, like on that, whatever that cycle was, it lined up perfectly for what I was doing. And now everything is like slightly off. It's all good though. I just have to have alternate strategy. Okay, I'm waiting this time. That's what got me killed the last time. Oh, there was no way I could have known the spiky UFO dude was there. Didn't know if that was another pit or not. I was hoping it was a boobah. Need my masks for my bad gameplay. Okay, I like that level. I actually, like, genuinely like that level. That was really fun. We have to replay it, though, because I have to go back in and get the crystal. I saw where the path, you know, came back together. I actually really like that one. That was super fun. I don't get to say that often about the game, but I genuinely like that level. It was really fun. Like, simple platforming and then, you know, a dark light mechanic. I dig that. I dig that. That was dope. Like, that might be my favorite level that we played. And I don't get to compliment Crash Bandicoot very often, but I felt like the camera didn't interfere too much, and there weren't too many instances where like, the deaths that I was taking were entirely my fault. This one's fun. I was just waiting for dude to turn around. Okay, well, somehow I managed to jump on the nitro box and not the... Well, that was unfair. We're on like a timer with the fireflies. And so I've been trying to just hustle, you know? When I stopped for that box, I'm just gonna not bother. Yo, dope. Sent him right into the gnarliness. Ah, that's the pit I fell into. That's a dirty angle coming up between those three, I don't know, UFOs, spiky UFOs. That's a fucking dirty angle. Boners, yeah, well, let's go for the boners. Okay. Had no idea what we were doing there, but we made it. Okay, actually, I feel that the other path was way easier. This one had some, like, insidious shit on it. It's just camera angles that kind of screw with you. Boom! Yeah, the other two were back down the evil path, maybe near the end. Not bad though, not bad. He pulled that out of his butthole? That is, the leather Cheerio is not where you store things. Square. Yeah, this is a bad, the old prison purse. It's a bad place to store things. Sometimes you forget you put something there. There's I don't want to do another one of these. I didn't like the first one. Oh, that hurts you. Oh, okay, yeah, because that totally makes sense. My bad. Why didn't I realize that? I fucking hate this. Oh, God. Oh, that's what hurt me. No. I got you. I thought they were gonna dip down. I'm an idiot. They were waving and then I thought they were gonna go down. You just need to go like super below them. Awful. I just want to go up. It hurts my head so much. Oh, okay, cool. Didn't think I made that. Okay. I wasn't in his face enough. Goddamn. Just like wait half a second. Oh boy. Here, I broke one box. Don't hit the wall, I'm assuming. Ah. Sure. I hit down to try to fucking avoid that, and you don't do that. Oh my god. Why would you? The checkpoint is fucking awful. It just lines you up in the... No, 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 no. Oh. What the fuck is this? Those are, I think, the worst levels in the game. Like, it is I can't tell where I am. Like, I don't know how close I am to things. I don't know how far away I am from things. You can run into shit from the top, bottom, and sides. You're so zoomed in. That's fucking awful. I didn't get the crystal? Oh my god, cereal. Where was it? Where the fuck was it? No, I don't want to do this shit again. Oh, it's so bad. Oh. Oh. Why, game? Why? Why would you do this? Where is it? I never saw it. I don't want to do this again. I don't want to do this again. No, stop going backwards. Oh.
Game over.
I hit L2 to try to... Idiot. I don't know why. These controls just don't, like, fit my brain. For some reason. No way. I was above that. I can't tell. I can't tell. I guess I flew right into it. I thought I was above it. But that's exactly my problem. Like, I can't tell. Stop hitting L2. No, I'm dead. I keep hitting down to try to turn back, and that's not how it works. But for whatever reason, my brain, like, I know that it's controlling up and down. That's nonsense, man. I just can't tell where I am. It looks nice. There's something nice I could say. I like the way the level looks. Cool. I didn't want to have the free hit cheating. I'll be a cheater. Where the fuck is the crystal? Nope, nope, that's not what I want to do. None of this is what I want to do. Right. Nope. No, go up. No, go forward. Oh, God. I don't know why I can't stop hitting down. Because I have to hit down to turn back. I have to. Like, I'm constantly hitting up and down to control my upwards and downwards mobility, and it just doesn't sink in sometimes that that's not what you do. The fuck is the crystal? Have I passed it already? I haven't seen it. No, 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 no. Up. Sure, sure, sure. Totally cool, bro. Where the hell is the crystal? No, down. No, down. Literally couldn't see. It's right here. We're not done. Don't know how I made it by that. Alright, cool. Really don't like bubbles. I only missed 5 boxes. There aren't many boxes in there, are there? Most of them are the nitro, right? I didn't feel like I was breaking too many. Yeah. I don't want to just sit here and be negative because I could, and it's just not. It's rough, man. It's definitely rough. It's definitely. All right, I think this is the last level and then the boss. It's an interesting idea, but the camera just... You're fighting against the camera the entire time. I don't... Can I jump on this? Okay, cool. But maybe don't let it touch you. No, it's just a platform. Okay. What's up, Axeman? How you doing, man? I like hitting circle and then X and him not doing a big jump. Please do a big jump. Okay. Yep. 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 That's alright. That was our, like, last life. It's better that, like, we just game over there and retried here. Yeah, you can't jump into the side of it. Yep. 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 That's what I figured. It looked like stranger danger, you know? Nope. What the hell is happening? Why am I not jumping on top of it? What in the world is happening? Hey, how about that? Getting lucky on some of that right there. I try to anticipate, and man, my anticipation is just not good in this. I do not know the timings well enough to do that. Can you? Fuck was that hitbox? It's like the game is anticipating me running into something, so they're like, yeah, you were gonna do that. You preemptively die. I'm not saying I wasn't gonna run into it, it just did not appear to me that I was like inside the... Nope. Okay. No, no, that's my fault. You jump a little too close to the tentacles, it kills you. I know better. I feel as though that shouldn't happen, like if you're jumping on top of it, but I know better. Know better. I also can't go too quickly. Oh my god, I jumped way too fast there. I also can't go too quickly because if you go, even though it's like pulling up and it might already be up on those little tentacles, you still have to wait because the hitbox is still there down below. So it's like a lingering hitbox. Hate lingerers. Yeah, because he was still ducked there. That's what ended up getting me. That's why I jumped. What am I doing with you? Right, got it. Why would that kill you? Okay, well I didn't know that. All right, well now I get it. All right, it doesn't go all the way down, so I thought it was just gonna like, you know, be a ceiling. I made an assumption. Don't make assumptions. Got it. I didn't know, because it doesn't kill me here. It just causes you to duck. So I just figured it would be something similar, you know? But no, that's not it. Shame on me. I don't know how to kill it then. Sure. Oh. Ah. Okay, so it's what I figured. If he hits you, I was spinning, and normally that would kill him. The hands were up. The hands were fucking up. No, 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 no. Gotta wait. Gotta wait. Gotta wait. There's still a hitbox. Hold on. There's still a hitbox. Ooh. Waiting. And this is the last level. Got some like really tight things here. Okay, they do. Oh. Oh yeah, let's go. Maybe not a great idea to grab that there. Fuck you, game. Can you not make it over that? Okay, so you have to go while the TNT is counting down, huh? Okay. It's, a little dirty. I got you. I needed to turn around. I don't need to grab this shit. Let's just go. I don't fucking care about the box. You know, I want the extra men, but no, I really don't care about the box. As I continue to break boxes. Cool. I thought that was a checkpoint over there. Maybe that's the checkpoint now? I thought that was the checkpoint. I could have swore. What do you want me to do? Cool way to jump. I don't have like any men though, right? Oh my god! What the fuck? How do you do that? When I jumped in there with the little thing above it, killed me. Do I have time to make that one? I forgot how to do this. Cute. Cool. Yep, let's just pretend that I didn't slide there. Let's do that. Cool. Didn't think, I thought I was gonna die because the last time I jumped into the shit. Fuck. Lol. Lol. Oh. We died. Lol. Oh. Its arms are up. No. You didn't wait long enough. can't time that to save my life. Haha! An idiot. Let's try to get some men here. Why did that blow up? I just jumped. Okay, I guess I was too close, and when I jumped, like Crash like jumped into the bottom of the TNT box. Sure. I didn't see him hit that bottom one the first time. I was counting, and I guess I didn't see the first hit there. I am desperately trying just to hit the first set of boxes, but holy crap. I'm not doing this. This is fucking stupid. Let's just try to get the extra mana to get out of here. We'll get a couple of extra hits here and there, and it's not worth it. It's too awkward getting in there and trying to like hit the boxes appropriately. I don't wanna. Yeah, that'll work. Get a couple extra men here. Are we getting 3 men here? Yeah, I can't. No, we're not, but close. Okay, and now I get the mass. Yeah, it's this. It's too fast. No, it's too fast. Yeah, you can't. How am I supposed to get through there? Like that I feel is like the only way to do it. So how do I do the other one? This. Sure, whatever you say, game. I'm glad we had the free hit. I don't know what you do there. Bad levitating disc of helpfulness. Oh man, that whatever that jump is right there at the end, having to jump over that. The hitboxes of those whatever those heated steam vents are, they're huge. They're fucking huge. That was an ugly fall. That was an ugly fall. I think most of us would scream like that.
Yes! My plan is nearly complete. And I have you, Crash Bandicoot, to thank for it.
You're welcome.
Engine, what's happening? What's that? Is she stealing our signal?
Crash, Cortex isn't gonna use the crystals to contain the planet's energy. He's gonna harness the force and use it to power the super Cortex vortex he's built on his space station. One blast and the ray will cover the entire world, turning everyone into Cortex's mindless slaves. Crash, don't let him have those crystals!
Engine, you fool! She's telling him everything! Oh, yes, we're back now. Pardon the, interruption. Crash, bring me crystals!
What's up, Kale Gortrout? How you doing, man? Welcome on in. All right, so boss time. Let's go. No. Oh, good. Okay. Frick. Well, that's nice that you could take more than one hit. I can't tell where I am. Sure. To run faster, hold down R2 while running. Was that the final boss?
You haven't seen the last of me, Crash Bandicoot.
It was way too easy for it to be the final boss. There's no way. Oh, I won. Okay, cool. Great.
Crash, what do you suppose happened to Cortex? And what about the Cortex vortex? It's still up there.
Yeah, okay. Man. I don't want to be mean to the game. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's plagued with all the issues that I have had with Crash the entire time. I honestly don't get the love for this game. I don't. I don't. A lot of the times I could be like, yes, I totally see this. Like, everything about this game kind of like stands in its own way. The controls are okay-ish, but there's mechanics that they don't explain to you. Like gaps. There's like right at the beginning of the game, they have these massive gaps that you can't just like sort of normally jump across. You have to like run off the ledge and then jump. So you get this like coyote time in the game, you know, and if you're like, what's coyote time? Looney Tunes, Wile E. Coyote, he runs off a ledge, and then he's suspended in air for a second, and he looks around, and then he looks down, and he falls. You get a little bit of Coyote time, so you can run off the ledge and still hit. You can also use the slide jump, which they don't explain that you can do at all in the game. The slide jump will get you across. It gives you just a little bit more distance. It's not a lot, but it's enough to make those like larger jumps. They don't explain that to you. So if you're a new player, you'd be like, what the fuck is happening here? That's not good. That's not good. There's a lot of like awkward jumps, awkward mechanics, things that just don't work really well. The camera sweeping back and forth in those like running levels, it makes it really hard to tell where you're lining up. Oh god, the jetpack levels were abysmal. Like, it's so hard. Like, the game already, I feel, has depth perception issues. It already has depth perception issues. And with the jetpack, it's impossible to tell your distance away from something, your height towards something. It's impossible. It's impossible. I'm sure if you play it enough, you kind of get a feel for it. But with the way the camera is, it's disgusting. Like, it looks nice. The remaster looks really nice, or the remakes, they look nice. They look nice. They genuinely do. I like a lot of the music, except for like some of the bonus level music, which felt kind of like weirdly out of place. Like, the music's solid, you know? It looks nice. There's some interesting levels. Like, I really like that dark level with the fireflies. I thought that was cool. I don't like Crash Bandicoot. I just don't. I have played so many 3D platformers. So many. And Crash Bandicoot, as far as I'm concerned, is like bottom tier. Bottom tier. I have no idea. As a mascot, he's really cool. I have no idea how people sat down and played this game and went, this is amazing. I don't. I fucking don't. Like, blind jumps, you know, when you're running towards the screen, just like garbage being thrown at you. They're memorization levels, you know. You're gonna die a few times, then you gotta memorize it. That's not necessarily bad per se, but there are just some like really there's some cool level designs and then some absolutely abysmal, and they make a lot of mistakes as far as like 3D level design goes. Just a lot. And fuck, man. I don't just, and I know this is not what people like to hear, but I don't just dislike Crash Bandicoot. Like, I genuinely hate it. They're abysmal to play, man. They're just not for me. They're just not for me. I would rather say they're not for me, but there are things that I can point to in this game that make me go, this is bad. Like, not just because I'm a questionable video game player. I have played enough 3D, like, platformer games to know what works and what doesn't, and what can feel good and what doesn't. And this game makes a ton of mistakes. There are some really cool ideas in the game, don't get me wrong. Really cool ideas. The boss fights are fun. The boss fights are fun. I'm down. Most of the boss fights, the one where you're throwing shit, that one's a little more tedious than the others. The others are kind of like a little bit faster. It's not terrible. It's just, at least you're being more active in that fight. The other fights, you're just running around and waiting. At least you're kind of doing something in that one, but I think that might have been my least favorite out of them, just because it felt kind of not great. I think the other ones were a little bit more fun. The Neo Cortex one I thought was going to be worse than that, but again, it was like played by the jetpack issue. Like, you can't quite tell where your position is, so when you're like turning a corner and there's stuff in your way, I don't know where I am in relation to things. And the camera's like zoomed in a weird angle, so it's blocking off like a ton of stuff in front of you. So I don't know where I am and where I'm going and what I'm heading into. I have no depth perception in that. Nothing to relate my orientation to anything. They're awful. They're just awful. That final fight went well, I guess. And so, yay, but I could see that. Like, I could see someone getting stuck there for a while. I feel like I got lucky. I don't like it. I want to get it. I want to get it. I want to see through people's eyes why they love these games. I want to. I desperately want to. I don't want to dislike this. But it does all this stuff that makes me go, this is what you don't do in 3D games. This is what you don't do. Like, the fact that the 2D sections don't have 2D controls is beyond stupidity to me. Beyond stupidity. Like, it's just fucking dumb. This is just fucking dumb. What does it take to just go, okay, now it's 2D controls? The challenge makes it fun, but it's not fun challenge. It's garbage challenge. It's got awful hitboxes. It's got questionable jumps. It's got bad perspective. Like, I like challenge. I love challenge. You guys have seen me bang my head against stuff. I mean, I don't want to tell you what makes things fun for any of you. If you enjoy it, more power to you. More power to you. If this is something that you love and enjoy and it's your jam, I get a lot of nostalgia. I totally get that. Like, if you grew up playing this game, you have like a special place in your heart for it. I totally get that. I absolutely get that. But from a pure standpoint of just gameplay, like, some of the early levels are kind of okay, but the further you get into it, the more questionable shit that they do. I think it could be improved. I think if the camera was better, I think that would go a long way. The camera's kind of like really close to Crash, and it's like right, like directly at his back. I think if the camera was tilted up a little bit, I think you could get a little bit better perspective, because then you're getting a little better orientation of where you are. But the fact that it's like lower and behind, and you're kind of like not exactly looking up, you're kind of just looking dead ahead. Sometimes it messes with like how you perceive distance to things. And there were plenty of times where I would just jump out and go, this is just a jump into the abyss. I don't know. I can't tell how far this object is away from me. I can see it, but I don't know if it's closer or further away. And that, to me, is problematic for a 3D platformer. I don't want to gamble on my jumps. I want to be able to tell where I'm jumping and how far I need to jump. And I could never get a good grip of that. I just can't. I usually adapt really well to 3D platformers, and after a time, I could be like, okay, this is how we do things. And I never felt comfortable with the controls in this game. Ever. And I think that speaks something to the quality of the game. No sex cutscene, so pretty lame. Yeah. Who the fuck is Coco? Who is she? Is that Crash's girlfriend? This is just the wrong kind of challenge to me. I feel like you're fighting against against the game. I feel like you're fighting against the game. His sister? Oh, yeah, he's not going to be doing things with his sister, man. He's not going to be doing things with... I don't know, maybe bandicoots do stuff with their sister. Marsupials? What the hell's a bandicoot? You know, rodents? Rodents bang their siblings. Rodents bang their siblings all the time. I'm just saying, they do that. They do that. They nasty. They nasty. This game I played because you guys unlocked it from our goal, and I appreciate that. Thank you so much for like supporting the stream. I genuinely appreciate it. We did this because you guys did this. No, I never want to play another Crash Bandicoot game for the rest of my life. Maybe at some point I'll throw the third one up on another goal thing that you guys can, you know, unlock so we can suffer through another Crash Bandicoot game, but fuck no, man. I hate Crash Bandicoot, like genuine. I do not have fun playing this. I played this because you guys wanted me to play it, not because I wanted to, because a bunch of you guys wanted me to play it, so I threw it up as a goal to unlock, and you guys unlocked it, and I really appreciate that. Like, I genuinely appreciate this, but I do not like Crash Bandicoot games. They're just not for me. I love 3D collectathon games, and you would think that that would mean I like this, but there's too much stuff that, for me, go wrong in this game for me to, like, enjoy it and want to play more of it. Before you shut off, you have a question? Yeah, go. Hit me up. I like questions. I'll answer questions to the best of my ability. Yeah. I really want to like Crash Bandicoot. I really do. I really do. I just... I want to see through the people's eyes their love for this game, even if it's not nostalgia. Like if it's beyond nostalgia, like if you didn't play this as a kid growing up and you fell in love with it, like I want to see through those eyes, you know, like the genuine love of the game, like something about it. It has some sort of charm towards people, and I want to know that. Yeah, I'm not playing that. I'm not playing that one. Fuck Stormy Descent. No, I know what it is. I'm not playing that one again. I've already dealt with that one. I'm never touching that thing again. There's a good reason why they didn't include that with the game. It's a poorly designed level. I played it, and I think I beat it. It's a poorly designed level. That game is... That level is abysmal. There's a good reason why that wasn't thrown in there. It's not because it's hard. It's because it's poorly designed. They were like, we didn't put this in there because it's hard, but it's not hard. Again, like, Crash Bandicoot is not hard because of, like, good challenge. It's hard because of, like, poorly designed levels. Like, poorly designed traps, poorly designed enemy placement, like, poor camera angles. It's all wrong for the wrong reasons. Yeah. Yeah, no, I played it. It's a terrible level. It's a terrible level. And they also didn't put checkpoints in it. You got to do it all in one swoop. There's a challenge. There's a fucking challenge. Yeah. That was your favorite level? I'm glad you liked it, man. I'm glad you liked it. I'm glad you liked it. I thought it was torture. Torture. Absolute torture. It was not. I did not find it fun. Like, I'm all about, you know what's a good challenge level? You look at the end of like the Super Mario Brothers games and how they build challenge. Like at the end of like Super Mario Galaxy and, you know, the darker side of the moon. You look at like Super Mario 3D World and what is it, like Star Road? Is that the name of it? Like there are some like genuinely well done, tough levels. Crown? Is it Crown? It's the Crown level in 3D World? I forget what that one's called. That's one of the hardest 3D Mario levels that you can throw out there. It's a fucking tough level, and it's brutal. It's got no checkpoints. That's good design, though. That one's good design. Stormy Ascent is just nonsense. 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 Yeah, the Galaxy Challenge levels are a ton of fun, both in 1 and 2. Those are really well done. Yeah, the Odyssey final level, like the darker side of the moon. I think that's what it is, darker side of the moon. That one, you don't get checkpoints. You got to beat it all in one fell swoop. It's a long level. It's got like big sections that you got to make your way through, but it feels good. It feels satisfying. I cannot say that about Stormy Ascent. Oh god, Odyssey might be my favorite 3D platformer of all time. Like, I love how it starts out and it's super accessible. It's super fun. It's fantastic. And then once you beat the game, you unlock more stuff to do in those levels. And that's where like the challenge slowly starts to creep in. Now, some of the moons in the game are stupid. Some of them are. There might be a little bit too much of a glut as far... Cause some of the moons are just dumb. And some of them are, like, you have to grind for money and purchase them from the shop. You have to get, like, tens of thousands of coins to max out. I stopped because it was tedious. You had to replay a level, like, hundreds of times to get coins to get all the moons. And I was like, I'm not doing this anymore. Fuck that. It's the first Mario game that I would say that I didn't exactly 100%. I got all the moons in the levels, I just didn't purchase all the moons in that one. So you still get the 100%, but you didn't like buy all the moons. And that one does have some questionable moons that you can get in there, like those in particular, but it's one of the best controlling, like the movement in that game is so satisfying. I don't know that I've ever played a better 3D platformer. I don't know how they follow it up. Yeah, I enjoy Sunshine, but I haven't played it in a really long time. I haven't played it since it came out. I recall being like, yeah, I really enjoyed this. That one's a divisive one. It's got some tediousness in it. I've watched some people go back through it, and I was like, oh, I don't know that I want to do this again. I kind of get anxiety thinking about Sunshine. It's like going for like some of the like the blue coins. Some of the blue coins just aren't fun to do. But yeah, I like Sunshine. I think Sunshine was a lot of fun. I definitely think it's better than Mario 64. I think it holds up better. It definitely it takes Mario 64 and then improves on the controls. Like, you actually, like, the 3D camera and some of the movement in Mario 64, like, people say, you know, like, once you get into Mario 64, the movement's really fluid. Fluid for a game that came out in 1996, not for a game of 2024, you know? No, it's not. The camera's the thing that you struggle with the most in 64. I don't hate 64. I love 64. I think it's a good game, but it's not one of the greatest 3D platformers of all time. It might be one of the most important 3D platformers of all time, and it might be one of the most influential 3D platformers of all time. This is definitely not one of the best. Those are very different things. Yeah, I think they continually get better. Like, Mario 64 set the gold crown standard, you know? It was one of the first, but it was also one of the best. And then I think Sunshine took those mechanics and improved on it and added some things. I mean, how you feel about Flood is one way or another. I thought it was fun, but I know a lot of people aren't a huge fan of it. I get it. And then I thought Galaxy took it into another step. I wasn't a big fan that they returned to Galaxy. I like Galaxy 2, but it's more like rehashing some of the stuff you've already done. Galaxy 2 is a good game. Don't get me wrong. More Galaxy is good. I really enjoyed Galaxy, but I feel like it's more rehashing rather than, like, new. I really wish that instead of doing Galaxy 2, they did, you know, whatever innovative Mario game they could have done. But I like to. Odyssey, and then Odyssey comes up. 3D World. No, 3D World then comes after that. That was the Wii U one. 3D World. I love 3D World. I like 3D World better than Galaxy, and that's mainly because it didn't have the motion controls in it. I will hold that against Galaxy. There's, like, motion control stuff in there that's not terrible. It's just not... I think it prevents it. I really like 3D World, and then Odyssey is just amazing. Yeah, I like them all. I of the 3D ones... I think any, like, mainline one, even the 2D ones I like. Even the 2D ones I like. 3D Land? Yeah, the 3DS one, that one's dope. 3D Land's good. 3D Land's a lot of fun. That's where 3D World comes from. 3D Land's a lot of fun. I actually didn't mind... I guess 3D World's a sequel to 3D Land, and I like that more than the Galaxy 1 and 2 kind of sequels going on there. I think I like 3D Land and 3D World better than Galaxy 1 and 2. And that really stems from motion control stuff with, like, how limited the Wii is, because you no longer get control of the camera. You don't exactly get control of the camera in 3D World and 3D Land either. 3D Land doesn't really have, like, a right thumbstick on the 3DS, and you don't really move the camera much in 3D World either. Very limited in that too. You could do a little bit of movement, but there really isn't much need for it. I would have liked to have had control of the camera in Galaxy. That would have been nice. That would have been really nice if you had control of the camera in Galaxy. But I mean, it's the Wii, so you don't get that. There's only one, you know, joystick. Don't get me wrong. I love Galaxy. I think it's a great game. I'm just you know, pointing out some faults. Yeah, that's a good one too. I don't know that there has been a, like, standard the spin-off games are very hit and miss, whether it's, you know, Mario and Luigi or the sports games or stuff. Those are kind of hit and miss, but, like, the main games to Mario, I like. I'm not a big fan of the RPG ones. I never finished Super Mario. I beat Super Mario RPG, Paper Mario on the 64. My cartridge crashed and it corrupted my save. I guess it didn't crash. I guess it corrupted my save. And so I was like, okay, it's a sign from the gods. Don't play Paper Mario. I got to, like, the Yoshi Island area and the save corrupted. So I was like, okay, well, I'm not replaying that. And then I played Thousand Year Door, and Thousand Year Door was cute, but really boring. Really, really, really boring. I get why people like that one. Just wasn't my jam. I actually liked Super Paper Mario more than the other ones, but it's not the same as the others. Super Paper Mario is like more of a platformer. And then the Mario and Luigi games, they kind of get worse as they go. Like the first Mario and Luigi one on the Game Boy Advance is alright, and then they kind of just don't do anything unique. Bowser's Inside Story might be okay. That one's okay. And then that's probably one of the last ones I played. I don't think I played any of the 3DS ones because I kind of got bored with it. I was just like, yeah, they're not really doing much with this anymore. I've seen the gimmick, you know. I've seen the gimmick and it's worn out. Yeah, most of the non mainline Nintendo ones, I'm not a huge fan of. I'm just they're just kind of boring. Like they're reliant on their cutesiness, and that's not me. I'm not the cutesy person, you know. That's a different demographic than me. I get why people like that. At least I understand why people like those. Like I get it. It's just is not my bag. They feel like mega boring to me. I need a bit more excitement and challenge in games than Paper Mario has to offer. Yeah, like I said, I like Super Paper Mario. It's probably my favorite of the Paper Mario games, and that's mainly because it kind of diverges from the rest. But yeah, the mainline Mario games, whether they're 3D or 2D, those are my jam. Those are my jam. Whether they're on like the DS or the 3DS, the mainline ones are fun. But yeah, all right. So well, we beat Crash Bandicoot 2. We beat Crash Bandicoot 2. It's thank you guys for making me play it, you know? No, and I got zero desire to play Wario stuff. I've watched some people play it. It doesn't look fun. Does not look fun at all. People seem to really enjoy them, but what I've seen of them, good. I'm good. Yeah, I have heard lots of good stuff about the Wario games. I've heard lots of good stuff about them. They do not look fun. I do not like what I see. Like there's like 2 or 3 for the Game Boy, maybe 4. There's a bunch for the Game Boy and then Game Boy Color, right? And then they had like a GameCube one. Is that the last one, the GameCube one? Or is there another one out there? Yeah, what I've seen of them does not look like. There's another one on the Wii. Okay, I don't think I knew about the Wii one then. I thought the GameCube one was the last one. Cool. Cool. Cool, cool. I do like the music in the game, man. I do like the music in it. It's solid. Alright, well. I'm not saying that's the last Crash Bandicoot game that I ever play, but maybe in another 5 or 6 years we can return to Crash Bandicoot. Maybe in another 5 or 6 years we can go and play another Crash Bandicoot. They're not for me. They are not for me. It's not often that I say, like, I hate a game, but I fucking hate Crash Bandicoot. Yep, we're gonna go raid. We are gonna go raid. Let's go raid someone playing another game. They're playing Rowdy Rigo is playing Banjo-Tooie. You know what I like better than Crash Bandicoot? Banjo-Tooie. People hate Banjo-Tooie. I understand why people dislike Banjo-Tooie. I really liked Banjo-Tooie. I thought it was a lot of fun. Either way, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it, genuinely. Thank you so much for unlocking Crash Bandicoot 2. I really appreciate that. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you guys got going on today. Have great days. It's Friday. It's Friday. I will be back tonight. We'll play something brand new. I know what I want to play tonight. You just have to tune in to be surprised. But I know exactly what I want to play tonight. It might be another Sufferthon. it might be another Sufferthon. Maybe. But we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna push through and we'll beat the crap out of it. Hopefully in just one sitting. I don't think it's a super long game. But either way, guys, go say hey to Rowdy Rigo. He is playing through Banjo-Tooie. Banjo-Tooie's a fun one. It's definitely better than Crash Bandicoot. All right, guys. Like I said, if I don't see you, enjoy your weekends. But I will be back tonight. We'll play something brand new. Something maybe I'll have a little bit more fun with. Peace out, guys. Bye-bye.